Hello, good morning. How are we today? On this Thursday, the usually our last day of the week, but that is now our second day of the week because I happened to be trapped in a Phasmo world the other day. That was something. That was very interesting to say the least. But hello, I'm Swindlin, your local. I was about to say local slammer supreme, but you know what? I don't think we're close enough for that. So I don't think I could say that. At least to your face. I can think it to myself though. It's good to have ambitions. It is. It's very good to have those ambitions, chat. But no, I'm Swindlin, your local scammer in your area. You know, like those pop-ups. You know it. You understand the joke. You get it, right? You get the joke, right? That's the joke. Yeah, we're continuing on with Marble Hornets. Our part 2 of it. I forgot how long this series actually was. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. Marble Hornets is long as fuck. I didn't realize how many videos it was. There's a pop-up. I just realized I moved shit without realizing where they went. Oh, my stream deck. Where is it? There's a projector button. There it is. This is the playlist. It's 133. We are 64 out of that. That's fantastic. We are a good chunk away. It's a good chunk away. Why isn't that working? One moment. Let me figure this out real quick before we continue on. But I guess I could try to give a rundown of what is going on. How come that did? There it goes. Now you choose to work, which is funny. I might have to change that. I don't like that very much. Yeah, so where were we last time on Marble Hornets? It's been a week now. So if you don't know what Marble Hornets is a classic online horror found footage series. And a lot, depending on who you ask, is the beginning of Slender Man's entry into a video format. It is definitely one of the largest, most I think the more well-known, I would 100% say the most well-known of Slender Man. Right beside, if you're a bit of a nerd, I feel like the iceberg is very shallow, right? The iceberg goes deep real fast, very small at the tip, and then it just goes down because you really have to be a fan. This is my personal opinion. I think I'm still on the very tippy top. I'm above, right? I'm above the water still. But then again, I still think you're in the water on that iceberg once you leave Marble Hornets. Full fact. That's how I see it. I think that's how that is. Because it starts with Marble Hornets. You're up there, right? You're up there. And then you got Everyman Hybrid. You got Tribe 12, which we don't really talk about anymore. You can scratch that one on this. But just it has to be mentioned, right? You got Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest goes, you're already in the dark. The light is gone, right? You're already there. You're already already gone out of the water. When it comes to online series, because Everyman Hybrid is already kind of obscure, especially if you watch the whole thing, right? And then it goes deeper with all the obscure ones, even a bit more well-known ones, which I'm I don't even know some of those are prevalent anymore, Stan Frederick. Stan Frederick was a different time. I don't even know if that qualifies anymore. But yeah, it's that type of series. It starts off like any other series, right? With a found footage. Guy basically has a bunch of tapes. How he got this tape in this particular situation is that his friend, which you actually end up working with a little bit on it, was making a found film, and then his friend Alex just randomly stopped. And he was just gonna burn the tapes, but no. He said, I want them. I'll keep them. Maybe you'll want to work on it again one day. And that was the hope, at least. That was his hope. And then 3 years passed, and he forgot about it, and he finally watched them, and that's how the series started. He was slowly going through the tapes and noticed some weird anomalies. noticed that his friend Alex was quite possibly followed by someone. And finally, after encountering a tape with Alex covered in blood, he finally took action. It's like, I need to find my friends. And it just continues on of that. Someone is following Jay now. He lost, he got attacked a few times by a man in a mask, or I think some people call him a hoodie. I believe that is the community name for him. His name is Hoodie. Yeah. He started interviewing like people, I mean, all over the place, but that's basically what it is like he got attacked by a man in the mask. He started asking former actors, specifically Tim, because he comes into play later, about where Alex is. He's trying to find his friend. And then randomly, after, you know, several attempts of attacking by the man in the mask, aka Hoodie, I guess, the community couldn't think of a better name, I guess. I don't know. The community at the time wasn't very creative. Mostly because it was a bunch of teenagers that were obsessed with this. For fuck's sakes, the people that made this, I'm pretty sure were like just starting college. It's a different landscape. That's for sure. And what else happened? Let's see. What else happened from there? Get attacked a few times by him. And eventually, after piecing together some more logs that maybe Alex was doing some weird shit, he found a house where Alex could have been. Hoodie was there. He got attacked and had a weird pocket dimension that he was going in and out of. And also learned that maybe Alex was doing some sus-ass shit. And then, out of nowhere, on top of a channel, leading him breadcrumbs that he fully knows about, which, by the way, what is it? There is a Twitter account involved with this. Just so you know, involved with it, where he shares his thoughts in between the videos. He's fully aware of a secondary channel, To The Arc, trying to communicate him, taunting him, trolling him, just like Slenderman himself, which is also a bit of a troll. Slenderman is 100% a troll, just like Hoodie. And everyone involved, just absolute trolls. Poor Jay over here. And then out of nowhere, after he went to go investigate something, he lost his memory. He woke up in a hotel. 7 months had passed. Doesn't know how he got there. There was some random woman named Jessica in an apartment next door to him who had the exact same shit. Lost her memory. Doesn't know how she got there. And now they're just staying there with no money, somehow paying for this fucking hotel. Which, by the way, I think that's my only unbelievable thing. Well, there's actually a couple unbelievable things. But my main one about how the fuck do you pay for this? Have the time to do this whole journey without a job. Maybe like 2009 was a different time, right? For teenagers, I say, as I think I was a teenager. I guess it was. You could do a lot without money, but you still needed some money, especially if you have hotels involved. How the hell did you get into a hotel without any money? Who's paying for that? Is it Hoodie? I like to think it's Hoodie paying for that now. Like, I think that's the absolute funniest shit. I think it's Hoodie that was like, I am playing matchmaker with Jessica and Jay because they both have the first letter. First off, Slenderman was not okay with that. My head candy. It's like, dude, you can't play matchmaker with my powers. Like, I know the symbol is doing weird shit, and you can like teleport people and shit, whatnot. That's crazy. You can't do that shit. That's weird. That's absolutely weird. You can't be doing that. And then he's like, fine, I'll get rid of Jessica, and we'll never address her ever again. That also was a thing. I feel like that was supposed to be an entry point for something. They never did it ever again. They never talked about Jessica ever again. She just baboosed. Hoodie took her ass out, I guess. I don't know. Even the Twitter account's like, what the fuck? Even the Twitter account was like, what the hell happened? What's going on here? Yeah, he's like, all right, I'll get rid of him, which apparently he, as it was about to, like, shit was about to go down, like Jessica disappeared, like bad things was about to happen. He found a code through the safe that's in the hotel room, which I forgot is a thing. I forgot hotel rooms sometimes have safes you can use. He was able to open the safe, found a bunch of tapes, which apparently were also tapes of his 7 months that he was gone. So he's reviewing that, and that is the entry of season 2. That's a good chunk into it. That's a good chunk into season 2 of what we're doing with our lives right now. And he's going through them. Apparently, he found Alex. Oh, before we even get into that, someone put an unknown entry up on his YouTube. I'm pretty sure this was a while ago. We were a good chunk into this season. Someone uploaded an entry. What was it? Broadcast. Thanks to everyone who let me know. Okay. I think it was like someone uploaded a tape, what seemed to be a tape of Alex in his apartment with his girlfriend on a camera. It's like wondering, when did we buy this camera? I didn't know we had this camera. He's like, what do you mean we have a camera? How did that get there? And he immediately started feeling edgy about that. You could tell that. He's like, we don't have a camera. And then Slendy said, yeah, you do, bitch. And they got attacked. Don't know what happened to her. It's 2009. Who gives a fuck about women, apparently, in our grand stories of all this shit? Nope, not important. The women of this world don't exist. They're purely just plot devices or objects, I'm guessing. Because, like, we've had 2 women enter this series. They are gone. They had their moment to, like, hey, maybe, like, some weird shit was happening. Or be a relationship that, like, hey, maybe Alex is doing fine. Which, by the way, it was Alex. It was like a modern day video, like, wasn't long ago, of Alex and his girl, that at that moment's girlfriend, which I'm guessing Slenderman took. I don't know what happened to that. We haven't found that out yet. I don't remember if we ever do. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember, chat. It's been a hot minute. So that's happened. And then as Jay is looking through these videos, we learned that apparently Alex found him. Alex found Jay after a package that was sent to him before all this, by the way, of a tape. I think it was of the tape of Alex and his girlfriend. And was going to go to the address that the package supposedly came from, which we found out was an abandoned house, which apparently Hoodie was there the second time Jay went to visit there, because the first time was just a house. It was just an abandoned house. Did not matter. Nothing was there. Nothing was going on. And then Alex came out of nowhere to let you know, hey, Hoodie's back there. He's going to jump out. And he did. And then fucking Alex broke Hoodie's leg after we found out he was Tim all along. Tim, who was just an actor, as far as we knew, for the Marble Hornets movie that Alex made in like 2006, that's where the Marble Hornets come from. That's where that title comes from. Is literally a student movie that Alex made, but we don't know why yet, how the Slender Man got introduced, but you know, that's how that started. I'm all over the place on telling you the information, but it's crazy. So Jay is still reviewing the tapes. I don't know exactly where Jay is at this moment. He's just reviewing all the tapes. We're on entry 41. Someone is still stalking Jay. Alex is being sus as shit, as of course. And the last thing we saw was that for entry 40, while Jay was waiting for Alex to come meet him at Rosswood Park, which apparently plays a part into the story, which, haha, hint, hint, there was another series called Rosswood, made by the same creators that we did do a watch along, by the way, if you're on this like playlist I do have a playlist on my YouTube channel. If you're on Twitch, check out the YouTube. If you want to check out my backlogs, I'm terrible at doing it on my Twitch. I need to do that more. We watched Rosswood, which has a connection to Marble Hornets in an alternate universe type way. Watch this first. If we finish this, watch this series to understand a bit more of that series. I tried to explain it in the Rosswood. I didn't realize how much a connection it was, but it's not too important. Just more of like hint, hint, nudge, nudge references to Marble Hornets, because it was the original 2 people out of the 3 that worked on Marble Hornets made Rosswood. Anyway, Rosswood is the same location as shared in the universe, by the way. Explain it as fast as I can in 20 minutes. It's terrible. Same world, same connections, just alternate timelines. I say same world, but you know what I mean. Jay was at the park, which we found beforehand. It has some kind of connection. Doesn't know exactly what yet. Apparently, Alex led him there the first time. Alex called, wanted him to meet there. He is waited. He spent the night there in his car. Someone knew he was there, took photos of him. We're assuming it was Hoodie, because we saw a tape on the To Be Arc channel of recording his ass while he slept. And Jay is a beautiful sleeper. He's all cute and adorable while curled up in the back seat of his fucking Prius. I don't know what the fuck he was driving in 2009, but he was driving something. Anyway, he decided to go look around. He started roaming around in the back portion of the park, because it was just a normal park in the front, but it seemed to be more of a thick foresty area with abandoned structures. And that's where Slenderman took his ass out. And that's where we're at. That was the last thing that happened in our series of Marble Hornets. Let's see. Yes, that was 40. So now we're at, I think we're at the Twitter. We watched the intermission as well. So someone to the Arc knows about it. He's taunting him as always, being an absolute creeper. Because as he is an absolute creeper. He really is. I don't know why, but he is. To the Arc is just a fucking, just a goober. Just an absolute goober of a person. So let's... Get that, go over here, and then, oh, forgot his that button now. I changed a little bit just to make things life a little easier. So let's get into it. Also, hi Salty. I was just kind of getting into it for the video, for people that the VOD watchers that seem to enjoy this series. Hope you're doing well. Everyone else, if you're lurking, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's get right into it. I'm like a terrible, like, reality TV host or some shit right now. Like, I don't know what's happening. So yeah, we watched intermission. That did happen. I'm also like fiddling with microphone placement because I'm a weirdo. Finished the entry of Finish the entry 40 tape. Something there that I don't like. 41 will be uploaded soon. Weird. Problem with the video. I've never had this before. This is just bullshit saying that it's taking a little while longer. So yeah. So let's get to it. We're on 41. And I think it just says 41. Let me make sure. Let's see. You guys should be good on audio. All right. Entry 41. There's about 50 minutes of nothing on the tape from entry 40 before the picture comes back. You also have to let me know how audio is, chat. Yeah, so Jay got wiped out by Slender Man. He's passed out somewhere. This is just the camera. Someone's walking up to the camera. For all the death viewers, I guess. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Also, beautiful scenery. I don't know where this shit takes place in, but it's fucking gorgeous. And this area is fantastic. I love this abandoned area. I don't know if it is Jay with the camera, though. I don't think it is. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit on your guys' part so you can guys hear me. We're still getting some disturbance, so I'm guessing it's not Jay. This probably is like Hoodie that stole the camera. Hoodie likes a good stream, apparently. So fun fact about Hoodie, apparently. He's a bit of a environmentalist. He not only does the bidding for Slendy himself, but he also is like, he's a big nature guy. So, you know, the more you know. They don't teach you about that in the series. You have to learn that in the behind the scenes. It's kind of interesting. No, seriously, why are you staring at a stream for? I think he's waiting for Slendy to come back. His boss gotta come. Hey man, I did my job. What else is it gotta go for me? The distortion is getting worse though. Oh, there's Jay's car. And a bunch of other cars. I have no fucking clue what's going on. Very confused. There's a Toyota. He was driving a Toyota in 2009. That makes a lot of sense. He was just really invested in he was a really big fan of that Toyota-thon that they had that year, so he had to get himself a new car. Understandable. I get it. There's Hoodie. Wait, that's a totally different character. Fun fact. That's Hoodie. Gotcha. So we got the one in the mask, and that's Hoodie. So Hoodie took his camera, put it in his car, and now he's here. Again, you could have done better, community. Slenderman community. You could have done so much better. It's absolutely insane. No, we're not doing that yet. To the Ark before you have a seizure. No clue who that could have been in 41. Wasn't my car door locked? He took your keys, Alex. Also, who the fuck knows what happened to Jessica? Also, this tweet does not exist. This account exists. Deleted their tweets, though. I think that was a fake account. Who knows where she is now? Jessica's gone. Jessica died. Ripperonis. Weird. Problem with the voyeur I've never seen before. We already read that. Don't know who it was. The one I found in the hotel safe are numbered, although a handful aren't. Yeah, we remember this. Remember that. I also told Alex it's been over a week in entry 39. So it was very early in that 7-month blank that he had. So, interesting. To the Ark response. Let's finally watch that. Seizure warning. I wish they had a little bit of that. Seizure warning. Messages everywhere. Oh, baby! Baby doll crawling! Signs everywhere. Specifically, Ooper. Also, why is his baby drowning? I understand it's like 2009. However, or 2010, I guess we should say 11. Oh my god. When did we get to 2011? I thought we were still in 10. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, Terrifying. You'll never be free. What if I don't want to be free? All right, we're gonna have to check the comment. Excuse you. We're not done. Avoid the seizure. Comments. Comments. You gotta tell me the secrets here. What's happening? Yeah, Hoodie went in for the little nature documentary, which is so weird. I thought that was so fucking weird. What's going on with that? Hoodie just wanted to like, hey man, you gotta admire these streams. You gotta admire it. It's a good time. Theory time once again. Indicator, something that gives you information. Stay okay, I don't care. Everywhere, signs everywhere. You'll be free. You'll never be free. What was the code? I'm here in 2018, just rewatching the entire series. Yay. I've felt like such a fake message. Cockroach on my kitchen floor at 3 a.m. It's a baby roach, though. You know, a baby roach. Anyway. Is there like, what was the thing? Can you tell me? What was it? I want to know. I guess it's a. So these are basically, by the way, just the story plot for those that don't know what 2 Arc is. Not only is it the troll J, give you maybe some context of what's going on story wise, they're also their ARG puzzles. That's what they like to use these as. These are their ARG puzzles. So, yeah. Anyway, what's okay, we're going on to 42. He answered someone back here. What tweet was this? I thought it was Tim in 41. It was only a week after Alex incapacitated him. No way he'd be walking by then. I mean, we saw him like 7 months later and he was still had a limp. I think he had a permanent limp 7 months later, which is kind of crazy. That's possible. Who said this? The tweets don't exist no more because they were fake. But I have a remote for it. It's not like I have to fumble with keys if I had to unlock the door in a hurry. Fair enough. I guess that was a bit of a newer thing back in the day. That was Tim in 41. It was only a week after Alex incapacitated him. No way he'd be walking by then. I'm okay for the time being. I don't want to advertise my location too much, of course. And I forgot about the external hard drive I found in the hotel safe. We didn't see that, Jay. You're retconning the story again. No, I don't know if they actually have, but nonetheless. Should be looking through it at the same time as these tapes. So we're on a 42 now. Let's get to it. Just says 42 in the below. I forgot how much they did short form with these videos because you could just do that and people will tune in. So for entry 42, I'm going through the videos on an external hard drive that I found in the hotel. Also, the Twitter account is very just flavor. I don't know. So far, still don't think how important they are. After looking at all the tape file dates, I found that it began at the same time as the events in 41, which was like about a week or two after the events of 39. So, fucking Alex. So was this him waiting for Jay? I think it is. I think it's him waiting for him.
Alex, I'm in the woods right now near where I parked, so if you're here, you're wondering where I am.
He did say when it was. Okay, so this is like he's already in the woods. He probably got attacked by Slendy. He's already dead. Rip Jay. That's the end of the series. We can ignore the other 600 videos that's a part of this, apparently.
I'm in here.
He just had the funniest look to me. He looked like, Jay, you dumb bitch. You're not supposed to go in the woods alone. There's a reason why a buddy system exists. Did you not go to Boy Scouts? that's he just gives him like, God damn it, Jay, you dumb bitch. He looks like he went with a Hyundai. I think he went with Hyundai back then. Also, you can tell it's an older car because it has that beige interior. What a time. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Alex was a 2000s Mustang man with a soft top. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Is that? Is that supposed to be someone? No offense. I know this is also a public park. That felt a little too on point, though. Did you guys see that? Like, there's a guy. There's a guy under the tree. I want to get a better photo. He looks like he's wearing a very similar outfit. He's got the brown hoodie. He's got black jeans, like a dark colored jeans. I don't know if we saw the jeans, but he's got that same like pale brown hoodie, which I feel like everybody had if you shopped broke at Walmart. Also, I forgot how massive this place is.
Hey, I'm not answering my phone right now, so leave me a message.
Look how... Look at this baby iPhone, chat. Do you see this shit? This baby iPhone? Oh my god. It's so tiny.
Jay, I'm outside the woods. I don't know why you decided to go in there, but get out here. Now.
Alex is so edgy now. He's so pissy. Can't wait to see that one tan hoodie man is like following his ass for some fucking reason.
Jay! What the hell are you doing out here?
Get out of here, come on.
What?
Come on.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck was
What?
that?
Jay!
Did he like Alex? I don't know if Alex actually tripped or he got scared by this fucking Jay, which, by the way, possessed. As Slenderman likes to do, he likes to like control your mind to do his bidding because he's a weirdo.
What the hell are you doing out here?
Get out of here, come on.
What?
Come on.
Jesus
Come on!
Christ.
I found Narnia. We don't have to deal with Slendy no more. We found Narnia. Oh shit. Anyway, Narnia. I have to complete a joke, I guess, but I got distracted by plot. Sorry, plot distracted me, but not the usual plot. You know, the like actual plot. Those are the treeways. So there was a clip initially, which started off before any of this, right? To give a bit of a refresher for those that seen it last Monday, and for those that weren't here for last Monday, at the very beginning, essentially right at the beginning of season 2, Jay had a tape of this entryway or like something like this of this like weird passing. This is not the exact shot. However, it had to do with something. He had that tape. That was before he had like 7 more months, had access to 7 months worth of tapes. So we're getting closer. The breadcrumbs are massive now. They are Hansel and Gretel are losing bread, and we only got hunks left, bitch. We gotta do shit. I don't know why we started small and big, but we did. Now I did this ineffectively. Is the reason why I didn't write Hansel and Gretel. Anyway. Very similar sitting again.
What was that all about? What are you running from?
You bitch.
That thing.
That thing is in there.
A couple of miles in, but yeah.
What were you doing a couple of miles in the woods?
I don't know, I was tired of waiting on you because you didn't tell me what time you were gonna be here. And,
The poor communication of teenage
you know,
boys.
I thought I'd take a look around while I was waiting.
The poor communication of teenage boys is forever timeless. We don't talk to each other at all. Actually, I shouldn't say just boys. I feel like that's just teenagers in general. No one communicates shit as a kid. Shit just happens. And I know there's some that's like, that's some bullshit because they fucking were not like that. And they're like, man, fuck these kids as they were kids. Like, god damn it.
I got kind of lost, I guess.
You got lost in woods you've never been in.
Yes.
That is going to happen,
Do you at least
yes.
have the camera?
No.
Okay, so I thought he passed the fuck out. I thought he actually did, or did he just drop the camera? I don't know what to believe right now. It's been a hot minute.
Is the camera a couple of miles in the woods?
Yes, it is because I dropped it.
I'm clumsy. I'm Butterfingers, goddammit.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
We got shit to do, Jay. We got work to do. I
You
still
saw
think
what
they
was
were
on the
being
video I
followed
sent
by
you.
that man over there.
And you have no clue where Amy is.
No.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Help me, Jay. All right? Look, we have a better chance of finding her together.
Yeah, I'll help you, but today I'm done.
Why? Fine. Fine.
Alex, I said I'd help you. I can't today, not after that. I'm just gonna go to a hotel and stay there because I don't want to sleep in my car tonight.
I think he's still there. I have no fucking clue.
Fine.
That could have been just a
Follow
guy.
me. I know a couple that are close by.
I don't want any close to here.
Just come on.
What do you also wait? He says he's looking for her. Who are you looking for? Is it Jessica?
Alex, wait.
What?
It's in my car.
Ah,
What's on it?
I don't know, I guess the battery's dead.
We'll check it when we get to the hotel. Let's go.
I want one of those cameras. I think I would have some real fun with that, especially after the Phasmo stuff. I think I would have a lot of fun with one of those old vintage cameras. Okay, so who the fuck are you looking for at this point? Is it Jessica? Like, I'm very confused, like how we got here. Outside, we found Alex. That was like the big thing, right? He wanted to find Alex. We found Alex, and now we're just dealing with shit. Like, what's the? I don't even remember the reasoning for it all. It's also what happens when you take like a week break from watching this, because I'm trying to remember. So like that was like the time for what we have so far, what we're gathering, right? Like I said, apparently he went to the address right after from the missing time. If we're starting at the what he lost in time, my fucking monitor is crooked. God damn it. I'm gonna have to like level that out. Anyway, I got side distracted. From the end of season 1, he got a package, right? He went and had the tape of Alex and his then girlfriend getting attacked. We don't know what happened to her. I don't know if it matters. Alex doesn't seem upset unless Alex is also wanting help for that. I don't know. I don't know what Alex's help is needed. And then with the tape and the address on the package, Jay went to the address and that's when he went there twice because nothing happened the first time. Second time, I'm like saying this out loud to piece it all together because I don't know what the fuck is happening all of a sudden. Um, he went there. He was about to go into a room, which we got some weird distortion, I'm pretty sure, at this abandoned house. Jay came out of Alex came out of nowhere, said, "Hey, he's back there. Watch out." And he ends up being there. They put him down on the ground, unmask him, figured out it was Tim, one of the actors, which we've seen have all the same symptoms that Jay was having at the very beginning of the show. So that has something to do with that. He's also been the mask guy fucking with them all. Don't know what happened to him after what Alex did, which was bash his leg in. So who knows what happened next. But now we're trying to help with something. I don't know. Anyway, he got the whole thing. Can't believe this whole thing started 2 years ago. I never should have taken those original tapes for Alex. Well, that's a fucking fact, good sir. To the Ark's response. I think this is a video, right? Okay. Years wasted. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically. You're done. Nothing. You've done nothing. So much more than time has been taken. Okay. Is there anything else? This got age restricted. I think that's real funny. Theory time. You don't need a definition. Countdown. This was like 6 years ago. Cute little face with stars. Is directed at Jay, the TTA. Okay. Right before there was video of a Jay tweet, I can't believe this has been 2 years. So I've been watching his Twitter account as well, which makes sense. A bit of a metagaming takes place past this point. Represents Jay. The little skull figure represents Jay. In the same way Tim wore a mask to become Masky, which was apparently a name. The community could not think of proper names for these people outside of their features, which is fucking crazy. And Redacted wore a hoodie. Oh, that's a spoiler. Become Hoodie. Jay also has an alter persona, Scully. Unfortunately, the witness. The writers sort of retconned that, but there's plenty of evidence in the series of support. So, okay. So everyone got mind fucked, essentially. I'm guessing from this. Jay and Tim got fucking mind fucked to become different, like, weird things for him. I would be curious to see what that persona would have been. Consistently loses a chunks of time, 7 whole months for crying out loud, and end up in random places. No, okay. You just wasted. You've done nothing. Me, I know. All right. I don't know, man. We're still piecing it together. This is very much the beginning of season 2. We're trying to figure it out. Entry 43. So it looks like this is a vastly different hotel room. Not the one we were in. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll be out there in a minute. So I don't think I ever finished my thought. These phones are funny as hell to me. They're so tiny. So rinky dinky. In retrospect of what the phone looks like, they look like toys. It's fucking crazy. Honestly. As my phone goes off in my hand. Is this the hotel? No, this is not the hotel. I'm gonna use this opportunity to spin.
further is it to the house?
About 5 minutes.
So he got picked up by Alex. That's what I'm assuming here.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Where the fuck
That
are you
window up
guys?
there is the one we jumped out of.
Oh, okay. So that's what he did want help with. So Alex wanted help from Jay to figure out what the fuck happened with him and his girlfriend, I guess. Investigate their apartment.
Where'd you go after that?
I don't know. The next thing I remember, I was waking up in my apartment with the camera.
It was her house. Gotcha.
Is everyone home? Can you tell?
I don't think so. I don't see a roommate's car.
Whose car is that up there?
It's a divided house, so these cars belong to her neighbors. They live in the right side there.
Oh, okay, and Amy lives on the left.
Yep.
Okay.
They're
Well-
called.
Why don't you just...
What's it called? Duplexes. They're duplexes.
go knock on the door? Can't hurt, we're here.
It's kind of true. You are there. We got some distortion, by the way.
Who are you calling?
Roommate.
I'm guessing that's his girlfriend's name. It's the only thing I can think of.
Hey Jessica, it's Alex. I was just calling to see if you had heard from Amy recently. Just give me a call back whenever you get a chance. Thanks.
I thought he said he didn't sound like roommate. It did not sound like that at all. Oh, fuck. Okay, roommate. So Jessica, the one in the other apartment, was the roommate. Gotcha. Oh, that explains why she was even there to begin with at the hotel. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, shit. All right. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. We were lost for a second, but we have arrived to technically more confusion, but we're getting there nonetheless. So it was basically like, was it? They were just had Jessica there to like
Where are you going now?
wipe her memories.
We're gonna take you back to the hotel, and then I'm heading back to my place.
Do you want me to follow you?
No. I think it's best that you don't know where I live right now.
But it's okay for you to know where he lives.
Alright, whatever.
Because that makes sense. The trust goes both ways. Are you back at that park, Alex? Where are you? Where'd you go? No, seriously, where the fuck did you go? I want to assume so. He's back at Rosswood. But a different section? I love those trees, by the way. That whole forest section is beautiful. This has to be like down south, especially around what looks like it looks very humid. Oh, oh, that's odd. A lot of growth. It just feels like southern to me. As someone who like has gone to Tennessee when I was a kid, this just reminds me of that. Just thick wilderness, like a lot of the areas. A lot of bugs. Also cicadas and shit. This feels southern. Oh, hey, bud. Slenderman, what's happening? Lots of shit is kind of just slightly happening. Things are just happening right now. I don't know what the fuck. Alex is getting attacked by Slendy right now. He's fighting it. He's trying to fight it. He's gonna go punch him in the balls. He's gonna go punch Slendy in his long balls. I believe in you, Alex. Beat his ass. Or not. That was literally the end of that. What the fuck? That was the end of that. What the hell? Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on. Let's see. Okay, Twitter. Twitter. Oh, I forgot that we had stuff. Trying to keep the footage from the tapes and the footage from the hard drive straight is getting confusing. Things are looking very bad. I imagine they are, Jay. I imagine they are. Will be uploaded in about an hour. Response to that? You didn't even talk about it. It's what I'm trying to figure out. The closer I feel I get, the more I feel I don't know. It's probably fair. Those videos are so inconsistent. It's like they're being made by different people. No way I can prove that though. To the arc, they might be. Look at you. Look at me. That's not me. I'm not pale enough. That's your brain. This is your brain not on drugs. You are who you are. So I've been told. And this is your brain on drugs. It's very terrible. You are you. Possibly. It's quite possible. Well, there's his simple. Who are you? I don't need time. How dare you? How dare you give me philosophical bullshit? Because I don't know what any of that means. And I'm not bright enough. How dare you? Who are you? Who are you? I have no fucking clue what's in the background. I can't tell. It looks like definitely like footage like underlaid. Like on like a layer. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah. Comments! Tell me your secrets. I miss a lot of people just praising it like 10 years ago. Ew, you still got that? That's crazy. Anyway. Hey gang, 2025. Crazy. 21 people like that, so I'm guessing they are. Alright. I don't know what this means either. Like I said, whoever's making these videos, I guess this does feel a bit different than some of the other ones. But To the Arc just feels like the most trolly bullshit. Like, I don't know why, but like just in the grand scheme of this whole story, this shit is the most trolly shit ever. It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna pause that. We're gonna go past these. We read all this. 43. Oh, this is like 43. Okay. There was no music playing at the time. I think you might be hearing the hum of the AC. Hum of the AC. Interesting. Coming from the TV, I probably had it on the background noise. Otherwise, the silence would make me think I was hearing things. Continuing to look through the external hard drive. At least I'm not having to fumble with tapes very much right now. That's always nice. Stayed up all night looking through the external drive. 44 will be posted tonight after I try to sleep. Looks like his eyes are open to me. Ugh. Why is his eyes open? Whose eyes are open? I want to know. There be. Entry 44. Are we back at that house? Or is this some... Oh, this looks like Alex's place. From the videos from 3 years ago. This looks like Alex's house.
Hey, Jessica, it's Alex. I just wanted to call and let you know that I got in touch with Amy, so just disregard my last message. Thanks.
When'd you get in touch with Amy? Liar. Why you always lying? I guess this is the introduction of the body camera. This is when the budget started happening, and of course they're like, let's just do some funny shit. I think it'd be great if we did a body cam. Alex, why you always lying? I will do that meme one more time, because why the fuck is he lying? So, okay. So he got back after being taken out by Slendy. Slendy's like, you got to go through our brainwash program. I know it's a hassle, but that's the training that we have to provide here. It's like an orientation for a grocery store. It's like, why do I got to watch the tape? I'm like, this tape is 30 years old. That's the same thing with Slendy whenever you have to work for him. So Alex is going crazy. And apparently in that crazy, he decided, I'm going to tuck my shirt in halfways and wear a body camera. I'm not judging. It was 2010, 11. We've all done things weird. Don't get me wrong. We all had our thing. Some things maybe we just kept with us. I don't know. I'm not judging. I bet right now he's thinking like, I'm so cool. I'm fly as shit. I'm so fly with my body cam. And my half tucked in shirt. People still do that, by the way. I see a lot of people with the half tucked in shirts still. That is a look. Fun fact, that is a look I've seen. Anyway. Alex, stop dying. He looks like he's spitting out blood. Because he is. The Slender Man. The Slender Man says I must draw. I must draw symbols with a Sharpie. He demands it. Why does he demand that, Alex? I don't know. He never explained it. I don't know why. Don't know why he wants circle with X's. Is it like a metaphor or something? I don't know. I just started working here. Why are you asking me these questions? The symbol means something. The symbol has power. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. However, here we go. Operator. This is... Okay, so this is where we learned that it's not Slender Man. It's the Operator, which is, it's just an alternate name. I think it's like that way they have some credence to like this is their kind of thing. This is their story. It's just like I might have to talk about it tomorrow, but the Backrooms trailer, right? That whole thing. It's like it's that version of the story, right? Very much that version. So it's the same thing with Slender Man. This is their version. The operator is the Marble Hornets version. And I think we learn it later. I guess a bit of a spoilers that this type of thing like is a um it's a becomes like an object of power type thing. It's like control, I guess. You got like you can make objects of power. Jesse Faden comes beat your ass down for it. I don't know. It does something. Like the symbol is a powerful thing and it does something, but I don't know if that actually gets explained or shown more. But I think that's why they are drawing it is the fact that they want him to draw this to keep him near. I don't know. But it does go in credence that it is like a thing of power because every time we see it, something happens. Like, let's go back to the first time thing we just saw like a while back, right? The when Jay was like trying to chase after Tim in the house. He kept going back and forth in a weird pocket dimension, going through different time periods a day. That symbol is hanging up in the room. So I think it like summons the operator to do shit. And let's be honest, Slender Man's always down the ball. He's always in the mood. He's like, man, I was watching Grey's Anatomy, and then you call me up. What do you want? There's a symbol in that room. I want you to fuck with that man. Say less. You don't need to explain what to do. I got you. And he cracks his neck and he gets to work. It doesn't matter. Slenderman's always down the ball. He could be out in his slippers. He's like, I can fuck with this guy. I don't even need to touch the motherfucker. Let's go. Who you want me to do? You want me to brainwash Alex? I got you, baby. That's just say what you want. Slenderman, troll magnet. He will do anything to troll someone. He loves that shit. Can't tell if that one's like purposeful though. Like tried to call him up. Well, he's there. Well, at least someone's there. Almighty door, tell me your secrets. Why are Slenderman's balls so long, while his penis is oh so short? Oh, what the fuck, Alex? I never... Why did you ask such a weird question? I just want to know. I tried to attack them and they were knee height. I was so confused. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the moment here. I like to have fun with this series. I do this in every watch along. Also, have you learned about decor? Also, I see that PC. You took the side panel off just so you can see it. Have you learned about decor though? I think it's very important. Hey buddy, how you doing? I must indoctrinate. Long balls, Alex, long balls. I'm like, what? Okay, I didn't know if... See, I got confused about the chair. And then... got confused by the chair. I think Alex is no longer in the bed at this point. Yeah, he's already gone. He snatched up. Slendy Man took him. He's like, you got work to do, boy. Alex's bed is empty until the camera batteries run out. Of course. I've been looking back through the footage and found absolutely no evidence that Alex got in touch with Amy. That's what I'm saying. Why you always lying? All right, 45. You got anything to say about that, Jay? I think I found something. If it's what I think it is, 45 will be posted tonight. No, not yet. No, don't know what to make of that. What the fuck are you talking about? I just fuck me. Anyway, let's just watch this. Just 45, no description. Approximately 3 months after finding Alex. Gotta reload. It's my only ammunition. Also, look at that carabiner, just full of keys. He's a busy man, Alex. Was he out there? I can't see shit. Also, love that the faded jeans were such a look back then. I totally forgot about that. Oh, okay. I was like, where you going? I gotta chase him.
Hey!
That's not very inconspicuous, Tim. That was not spicy at all. Okay, I gotta remember. Okay, so maybe the whole thing with like him breaking Tim's leg was the last thing to happen. That would explain why he had that limp on with Jay leaving the hotel trying to run away from him, because he did leave that room with a limp, so that could have been happened within like weeks. I'm assuming. Oh, they're running. Man, these kids are fit. I'd be dead after 5 minutes. I'm like, I can't. I work for Slendy. Leave me alone. Hey, buddy. Wait, that's Hoodie. Ah! Who the fuck attacked him? There's... Oh! Oh! Wait. Okay. So we have Hoodie and Tim is like, I want revenge for my kneecaps. You son of a bitch. Does he just have like a permanent limp now? What's going on with that? Oh, no. Slender Man's like, no. I want his ass. You can't kill him. I want him.
Get back here!
No, they got scared away by Daddy. Daddy Slendy.
What? The next time I see you, I'll kill you!
Sure. As I'm pretty sure... Want to see it?
The next time I see you, I'll kill
Didn't know if we saw Slendy in here somewhere. There he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Nothing else? Just that 2 frames of Slendy? Yeah. Okay. I have no fucking clue who Hoodie is then. You got Hoodie and Masky. Stupidest names I ever heard in my fucking life. But that's who they are. Things are gonna hard to keep footage from Alex and the footage from me straight. Yeah, I don't know when you get all the footage of Alex though. I think that's the real question. Where'd you get all that shit from? Finding a lot of footage of me tailing Alex without him knowing it. Who knows? I guess I'll find out soon enough. What the fuck? Posted later. So you were suspicious apparently of Alex. Even though it still have a weird persona of we gotta have Hoodie and Masky. Fascinating. Entry 46. We have a lot, but right before like 2 arc. I'm guessing is the footage of him tailing Alex. Where are you going, Alex? We don't have a Whataburger, so why else would you leave in the middle of the night during this whole drama? This whole drama of drama. If not for a burger run. You know, how did he not know you were tailing his ass? You're so fucking noisy, Jay. Why are you running up the stairs like that? Also, you just snuck into his house. That's crazy. Also staticky. Slendy's in here somewhere vibing. Help me, help me. God. God, clean your desk, Jay. Not Jay, Alex. Also put a side pen on that PC, that's disgusting. Jay is so inconspicuous. It's almost like a teenager trying to be sneaky about shit.
Jay, whenever you decide to look at your phone, call me back. Hey Jay, you forgot your flashlight. What are you doing here? What is this?
Just shut up. Turn off the flashlight. Look out your window. Look out the window.
Oh my god. You let it right here.
I didn't do anything.
You broke into my house. I was taking out the trash. What could you possibly have hoped to find in that amount of time?
I don't know.
I told you
I mean, that's also
specifically not to
fair.
follow me home. What now?
I don't know.
If you ever needed like dumb bitch pro tag, horror pro tag, I think Jay is the dumb bitch pro tag. Even Alex is like, dude, you gotta think this shit through, man. He could have waited till I was asleep or something. I think that's the funniest bit. Because, like, what did you? Also, you forgot your fucking flashlight. You failed your stealth check. Roll initiative.
Flashlight. It's not out there anymore.
I'm in the house, that's why, bitch. Why'd you steal that key? Also, he knows Alex is like, we'll just hang out. It's my house. What am I gonna do? Alex had plenty of time to follow me, but didn't. I don't know why he wouldn't run after seeing what was behind him. It was a tall, lanky man with long balls. We can't have that. Also, the key I took as I ran out looks exactly like the one I found in the bag back in the hotel. Is that a spare key? Still don't know what it does. Goes to though. Goes to something. Oh god. Classified. Classified. Is that Hoodie? That's Hoodie. I saw it. I saw his knees. His balls met them. Like, what? The story changed really drastically around this part. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Okay. By my reasoning, after Alex grabbed the tape for me, I took the key as I ran out just to have something. Not 100% sure, of course. At this point, it's like, why are you doing any of this, Jay? Like, what's happening right now? You're suspicious of your boy, which I think is kind of valid. He just popped out of nowhere and helped your ass out. I think that's fair. That's fair and valid to be suspicious of him. But, what are you trying to gain? Do you have a game plan? Are you just trying to grab, like, any type of information? I have no fucking clue. We're on 47. You had nothing to say about the response. So this was just a puzzle. That was a puzzle for the community. I really don't care. I don't know what these add. So what is it? Pause. Decoding numbers, the twins, do you know what they did? Then Inan says, I saw it. Twins? I don't remember anyone being twins in this series. Who the fuck is twins? I don't even know. Okay. Let's just get to it. Season 2 is a lot more crazy. It's a lack of better word for it. I feel like season 1 was a little bit more straightforward with a couple turns every once in a while, but season 2 is a little more confusing in my opinion. I'm not saying it's bad. I don't know. I'm a little it's off. It feels off. Maybe 47 will help us out. Probably not though. About an hour after leaving Alex's apartment. So same day within an hour. I made that more complicated sound, just like this whole fucking series. Oh! Just showed up out of nowhere, Alex. Also, when did Jay get sideburns?
What is it? What is wrong with you, huh?
Ugh.
Breaking into my apartment? What are you thinking?
Let's calm down. I had a good reason.
And what would that be, huh?
I had a hunch.
A hunch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hunch?
a hunch. What did you expect to find, huh? This? You thought that some tape laying on my desk was going to be the answer to all of your questions?
I don't know, maybe.
You don't even know what's on this tape, do you?
Like I said, Jay's not the smartest pro tag. Alexa, stop. I know you're listening in on me already, but chill. Chill the fuck out. My God. Nosy ass Alexa. Always wants to be part of the conversation. Yeah, no, fucking Jay's drank the dumb bitch juice. I don't know what to tell. He doesn't think things through. He does not have a game plan. He's just like, I have a gut feeling. I gotta see. You can have a gut feeling, but plan out how to get that evidence better, my dude. Damn. It's fucking rough.
How'd you get out of your apartment?
You know, Jay, I brought you out here because I thought you could help, but you've done nothing but make everything worse.
Yeah, really. Well, you know what? You never really gave me a whole lot to go on. I've just been wandering around waiting on you to call. It's not really a good way to speed up the process, is it? I thought I was supposed to have come out here to help you find Amy, but the way you've been acting recently, I'm thinking the exact opposite.
You listen to me.
Get off me.
Listen right now. It's a little difficult to try to find someone when you have psychopaths wearing masks tracking you down and people are breaking into your apartments. That did not happen before you came around.
I wanted to help you, Alex, but I've spent 3 months doing almost nothing. That is your fault, not mine.
How am I supposed to trust you to do anything when you're pulling stunts like this?
And I have still done so much more than you have, Alex.
Oh, you think you're making such a huge difference?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you can do it by yourself. Because I'm done helping you.
Oh my god.
Good.
The band's breaking up, gang. The band is breaking up. To be fair, he hasn't done shit. I feel like if you're actually that worried about your significant other, you would have tried harder. 3 months? Are you kidding me? 3 months sounds like a long ass time of nothing. Like, she's dead. Like, she's gone, dude. Like, she's out of there. You know how what is it? Like, I feel like they haven't watched the show, the first 48. Like, there's a whole statistics of, like, if it takes longer than 48 hours to, say, find someone, then your chances go down to damn near zero. That could also just be cop incompetence, but it's like you can do so much in 48 hours. I can't imagine slowly half-assing trying to find someone in 3 months. Like, they're in a different country if they actually just disappeared on their own. 3 months if they were murdered by an average person, long gone. So yeah, I think that's fair.
Great. Maybe now I can do something besides waiting on you constantly.
No, they're breaking up. Stop it. Don't do that.
Give me Jessica's phone number.
No.
No.
I'm done helping you.
Yeah? Sorry, it's locked. Guess you can't get your keys. Unless you give me the phone number.
You could just beat your ass. I feel like that could have been a solution. It's like, well, I could just beat you up. We're both scrawny white boys. We can scrap. We can do a little bit of Scrabble out in the parking lot. I'm going to write out Scrabble. Fuck, that's not very smart. Trying to make a fucking Scrabble joke. God damn it. Apparently it was a real
1102.
fucking number. They didn't think that through, I guess.
What are you doing?
Making sure you gave me the right number. Not just gonna take that and leave. Not that stupid.
You're pretty damn stupid though. Like, you're up there. You're up there, Jay. Like, you don't think you're that smart. You're like one notch away.
Hey, this is Jessica. I'm not here right now. Can you read me a message?
All right. Move. There's your keys.
What a dick move.
Might want to keep those in your pocket from now on.
Don't judge my fashionable choices with my keys. still saying it. They could have beat his ass. They could have just fought real quick. It would have been really funny. Is that it? Oh, we got more. Alex never told me how he got out of his apartment. Because he works for him, probably. Oh, look at that phone. That's so funny.
Hello?
Jessica.
Yeah? Who's this?
This is Jay. I'm a friend of Alex Crayley's.
Oh. Hi.
Listen, I know Alex has probably already asked you this, but have you seen Amy recently?
No, she's still with him, isn't she?
Still with him where?
You left me a voicemail a few months ago saying you'd gotten in touch with her. Well, where did they go?
He did.
Is everything okay?
No.
I've been around Alex these past few months looking for her. He told me he had no idea where she was.
What?
Has he called you back since then?
No, not since you left me that voicemail. Should I be worried? Where's Amy?
I'm
Probably should worry.
not sure
I want to be
right now.
honest.
I don't know why Alex would be telling different people different stories like that.
Well, what should I do?
If Alex calls you back, just to be safe, don't answer him. I'm gonna go talk to him soon and get everything straight with him, okay?
Okay.
And don't worry too much about it. He may have just misspoke or something. I mean, we'll find Amy. I mean, if Alex hasn't found her already. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
I'll call you back when I know something.
Thanks.
So, yeah, I'll talk to you later then.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Awkward teen conversation. That's what that was. Alex being a sussy baka. That's what he's being. Don't look at the camera so smugly. You didn't solve shit. So Jessica found out Alex was lying to her about finding Amy. Sounds like I was trying to reassure on the phone, even though I probably didn't plan to talk to Alex ever again after the previous night. Because you're a dumb bitch, Jay. You're a dumb bitch. In hindsight, I never should have called her. Well, yeah, but how would you know? I guess. Okay. Anything else? I'm having trouble sleeping again more than usual. Blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of footage of me. Okay. I feel like this is not helping at all. I don't really care. I think we might end up just skipping this Twitter account. It's a lot of the same shit over and over. Just normal stuff. A lot of footage just tailing Alex so far. It looks like he didn't notice me. I got a few things together. 40 will be uploaded. Upload to YouTube is going strangely slow. Probably 30 minutes. Starting to look through out. Okay. All right. We're just gonna go. We're gonna keep on going. You said you never plan on ever seeing Alex after that previous night, but I'm guessing these had to be after like that night, right? Like you continue to tail his ass. I think I'm following Jay after finding out about him lying to Jessica. Okay, so you decided to change your mind. Because you just did not have a proper game plan. From what I could tell, I never caught him doing anything out of the ordinary during the few months I was doing this. 6 months of trying to find someone is insane. The only thing I've noticed is they started carrying around a small satchel with them. It's probably a camera. I think that's my thing. I think I'm funny. It's like, they don't know. They don't know that the Slender Man's got his hooks in me. And I'm battling him as we speak. Everyone's living their normal lives. And Slender Man's like, do my bidding. And I'm like, no, you can't make me. They don't know the trouble I've been in. Wow, probably this poor guy's life sucks worse than Alex. He's like, you have a fucking eldritch being on your ass. He's got a mortgage payment. Okay, Alex, like, I feel like that sounds scarier than whatever the fuck Slender Man is at this point. I'm sorry to tell you. My condolences to your girlfriend. I know you don't give a fuck, but still, my condolences. He also went into Rosswood Park on a regular basis, wearing his chest-mounted camera. Like a dweeb. Like a fucking dweeb. I would never follow him in, probably due to what I experienced there previously. Jay's a little bitch. He's a scaredy little bitch. Me too. I would not do it either. I'm also a scaredy little bitch. I'm a scaredy cat, if you will. Yes. But after a few more weeks, I've decided that there was no other option. You waited so long. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, specifically if you're trying to draw this out. But fuck, man. So long. Weeks is such a long time. So what is Soft Top Mustang doing today, eh? Where's he going? He's gonna go look at that gravel and he's gonna have a good old time with it. He's like, that's a nice looking gravel right there. Oh, no, he turns. Never mind. I misspoke. I got rear distortion. Are you going through like a little pocket dimension now? Oh, I don't like that. My eyes don't like that at all. Alex is vamoosed. He disappeared. He was gone. I lose Alex almost immediately. Because he got teleported, that's why. He's like, beam me up, Scotty. And Slenderman's like, my name's not Scotty. You don't need to say that. My name's not Scotty. You can call me Operator's what we chose to call myself. Because Slenderman was weird. You got it, Scotty. God damn it, Alex. Waiting for a random Slendy. Beautiful woods, though. Is that distortion or bugs? Distortion. And then it was gone. Ooh. Was he right there? Elvin. Someone was right there. It was moving too fast. Someone was right there. That was probably Alex, I guess. Could have been also Slender Man. They just didn't notice it. Don't cross the threshold. Oh, well, there he goes. He's gonna die now. With no thought, he crossed it. Oh. Guys. Guys, it's the arch. It's the tunnel of love. You probably would have been fine if he didn't move. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I left Ross without trying to approach Alex. What, Bubby? Every day. Alex, he's always got something. Is that someone waiting on him? Can't tell. I can't tell if they're actual people or is it just someone else. He wants hugs. He just got out of a litter. He just wants to let people know. I didn't know it at the time, but the tunnel that Alex was looks exactly like the one from No Entry video I found in entry 29. That was so long ago. Fuck. That was so long ago. I remember that. That was like I think more of a beginning of 2. There was so many entries. Since Alex was wearing his camera while I was following him, I was going to check the footage of his that I have. I need to find out what he did in there. What did he do? Side note. Anything of worthwhile. Starting to look through Alex's footage. Pretty sure it's a camera bag that Alex was carrying around, but that doesn't guarantee there's a camera in it. Imagine. What a thought. What a thought process. There might be a camera in the camera bag. I would have never thought that. To response. It's never been this fast before, as far as I remember. Be silent. It's because he did light editing work. That's why. I mean, this does not take long. Yeah? Kind of keep an eye on that. This is the best part. What's the best part? I don't know what that means. Anyway. Remain seated. I will find you. Gotcha. Understandable. I guess we'll get to 49 now. Anything worthwhile? I finished the footage of the park. I don't want to share what I've seen. You never do, Jay, you pussy bitch. I've been thinking about it. It might be best if I upload what happened in the park, just in case anything happens to me one day. But right now, I'm feeling exhausted. 49 will be uploaded tomorrow. Yeah, 30 minutes. Okay. So, judging by the thumbnail, it's going to be Alex's point of view. I'm going through all the footage from Alex's camera on the day I followed him into Rosswood. I didn't want to upload it here, but now I'm feeling like I need to in case anything happens to me. See, I don't see the point of reading the Twitter. Could have cleaned the lens, Alex. It's a little dirty. You go on a lot of walks with that camera mounted to your chest out in this park. You should clean the lens a bit more every once in a while. Alvin's so sassy right now. What are you looking at? So does he actually go under this underbrush and then just disappears? Like teleport? Nope, he's just a fast walker apparently. My god.
Don't follow me.
Did he say something? Did I miss it?
Don't follow me.
Don't follow him?
I know you.
What? Who are you whispering to?
I know you.
I know you're there. Don't follow him. I know you're there. Are you talking to Slendy or someone else? Okay. He lined him up. Understandable. Maybe not the greatest of lineups, but he did line him up. Riveting. Alex sits in the tunnel for about 15 minutes. It was just a relaxing spot. He was just chilling. You have some distortion. Slendy is in the house.
I told you not to follow me!
I don't know what you're talking about, guys.
Oh! Is this a random man? What the fuck? Sacrifice to the blood gods. That's what we do now. You followed. I kill you for the operator. He needs to eat. He gets like a fucking Austrian accent. Die. He was just vibing out in the woods. He wasn't even minding his business. Why he was out there by the tunnel too, I'll never know. But he was just out there. And now it's food for the Slender Man. Blood for the blood gods. Was that him teleporting in? Oh. No, I gotta make you hamburger. But I ain't got no meat grinder. Removed, Alex throws the rock down on the person's head for 4 separate times. Of course. As you do to sacrifice to the blood gods. Like, son of a bitch. It's not what I wanted. Oh, at least your glasses didn't break. That's always nice. Especially after murdering someone and your glasses don't break. Awesome sauce. He gets distorted as he gets closer to the camera, and then away he goes away. Definitely a sign that he's being influenced by the operator. Oh! I didn't like that. That scared the shit out of me, actually. And our operator is also a janitor. This is a other nickname. He cleans up all my murders because it's blood for the blood gods. He's like nom nom nom. He doesn't do the greatest job. There's still a blood puddle there. It's a shame. I would hate to be the fucking family of that guy. They'll never find out what happened to him. He's like, you could never find his body. I've never seen the person that approached Alex in the tunnel before now. It was just a guy. I'm not even sure Alex knew who it was. I'm pretty sure Alex was just losing his mind. He was supposed to be triggered on the next person he sees.
I need you to meet me at Westwood Park. I found something important.
Oh.
I thought you were helping me.
Look, it helps both of us. It's important. It's about Amy.
Whatever. Tell me.
Just meet me tomorrow as soon as you can.
So was that whole situation before the events of Jay running across the Slender Man while venturing out? I'm guessing so. Fascinating. I don't know what to fucking gather from this shit, man. You know, like how some things, like maybe I think I'm spoiled. I think that's what it is at this point. We're kind of spoiled by newer mediums of it because they kind of have to get to the point now because that's just the algorithm, right? You could take your sweet time like how this is, but modern horror stuff gets to it. It has its time, it has its patience, of course, as well. But my God, we are literally like, oh fuck it, we're on like video of this massive playlist 78. We're not even that far. We could possibly finish this today. We'll see if I don't talk like I'm doing right now. Of just taking its time in telling the story, which is fine. I think that's fine as long as everything connects, and it's very much you have to figure it out in this situation. But I think we're just kind of spoiled when it comes to this because of modern stuff, because like there's some longer ones, but they get to it a bit more. Like, what was it? We might have to do a watch series of it because I was just watching Nightmine's video on it after I watched the whole playlist. VCR Willie is a very interesting watch. It's a very cool watch. That one's long, but it kind of gets to the point nonetheless. This is so slow. Granted, like VCR Willie also has a very slowness to it, but it still gets to the juicy bits in my opinion, like the interesting parts. I know maybe it's not the greatest comparison, mostly because that's mostly like a group of like short films that all correlate together as a series. But man, I forgot how much Marble Hornets just takes its time to tell its story. And it's the shorter one technically versus like Dark Harvest or what else? The fucking Everyman Hybrid. Those took so long. Like I think I looked at Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest like just ended like last year. That has been going on since around the same time as this, like early 2010s, or like late 2000s. So like there's longer, but man, this one drags a little bit, just a little bit, versus some of the other series that we've watched. They get just as confusing in like trying to figure out the story and everything. So like, it's telling its story here. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like it it's a bit of a drag. They're just taking their time hard to get to what the fuck's getting at. I don't even know. Like at this point, I'd be so confused. It's very much a series. Like they very much wanted a long form series, but it was also a different time, right? You could do this and people would tune in. Granted, you could tell as the series went on, a little bit more interest is out the window. That's with anything. It's been a couple years. The fad of Slender Man was slowly going out the window, and like it happens, but there's still an interest. You could have done that back in the day. I don't think you can do that anymore. Attention spans are so short. It's hard to do that. And like I'm trying to figure out like the sweet spot in doing content. Like what is like I feel appropriate and what I feel comfortable doing and not going too crazy fast, but some people like you have to go crazy fast on content. You can just take your time with this back in the day. So I guess it makes sense, but it just feels like it's really just dragging. Oh, hey, I see you lived. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Mr. Tim. How much do you hate? It is not enough. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, I suppose. Looking for any reports of missing person around the entry area and time of 49. So far I found nothing about a missing person. I feel possible, but it doesn't really look homeless to me. You can still be missing and homeless. Still nothing on a missing person. I can't figure it out. That's what I'm trying to find as soon. It's not that there's not that many tapes left. Give up on finding a missing person reports. Getting back to the tapes, there wouldn't be a news story about it about it somewhere at least. I can't find anything. Yes, I checked everything. Found nothing. Found nothing. Think I may have found what came before the unlabeled footage in entry 38. There's a lot here to get through. 50, it'd be posted. God, we're only in 50. 50 at 79. We're slogging. We're absolutely slogging through it, but we're getting there. Hi, Jay. How much dumb bitch juice you drink today? I want to know. So I haven't noticed this. He's wearing a brown hoodie. That light brown hoodie that we saw Masky hoodie wear. Is that supposed to be the teaser? Like it has to be on purpose, right? I understand budgets are low, but I think that's on purpose. Then again, we did see something about like Jay's character was like retconned, I guess, so maybe it would have been vastly different. You're going to do so much with that, sweetie. I believe in you. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Hey, Jessica, it's me. I am at Rosswood Park right now, waiting on Alex. He says,
different time,
he has
gotcha.
something to show me in here, so I figured I'd give you a call, give you a quick update on what's going on. If you need anything, just call me, I guess. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
And And now he waits while Elvin cries. He's also waiting for the operator. He thinks the operator will actually give him food over me. What an asshole about that. I'll give you food, not the operator. You don't need to call up Slender Man. If he had thumbs, he'd be drawing that symbol too. I just know it. What up, Soft Top?
You ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go.
What's that satchel thing in your passenger seat?
Question. Are you wearing sandals?
What's that?
Are you wearing sandals? What are you wearing? Okay, let's pretend shoes. I thought you were in sandals at first. Like flippy flops.
Satchel thing in your passenger seat.
It's a camera case, and don't worry about it.
It's none of your damn business.
All right.
It's my shit. You leave it alone.
How far in are we going?
Pretty far. Hope you're ready to walk.
As deep as I want to go, Jay. Ugh.
I don't really have much of a choice now, do I?
That's a little out of pocket, Jay. I mean, Alex. Sorry, my joke. He's so serious. Alex is so serious. Why are you
what
so
is it you're gonna show
serious,
me?
Alex?
I'm only going to ask you this once.
What?
Did you take anything from my apartment other than the tape?
What do you mean?
I mean, did you successfully steal something from me?
No, I didn't.
So
I didn't have
sassy
enough
about
time
it.
to look.
Because it just so happens that I'm missing my spare front door key. It's not something I want to lose.
No, I guess you wouldn't.
Jay, if you know where it is, just give it back to me.
I don't know where it is. Do you hear something behind us? It sounds like something's following us. Listen.
How are things with Jessica?
What?
How are things with Jessica?
They're fine.
Is there anything I should know about?
No, nothing comes to mind. Listen. I keep hearing footsteps.
They're right next to your ear, Jay. Can't you tell? This is not exactly Apex with its terrible ass fucking audio space and like spatial awareness, whatever the fuck they call it. They really butchered that shit. You know, it's like you're hearing the footsteps next to you. Your partner's footsteps are always going to be louder than your opponent's. I learned that from Apex. So I think that's what's happening, Jay. The audio setup is really fucky in your game right now. Oh, hey, it's the Tunnel of Love again. The rest of the tape is Alex and I walking through the woods without saying anything. Fair enough? This has to be the tape that came before the
So is this
unlabeled
why we're
one
out here?
in entry 38.
To, look at trees and tell spooky ghost stories?
I mean, they have the same outfit.
Come here.
What?
Just come here.
So the next label tape must be what comes after this one.
Wait, hold on a second. There's only about a
Probably.
minute left on this tape. I'm gonna change it real quick.
And then he beats your ass.
Look, Alex, it's getting really dark in here. We should probably just leave and come back some other time when we have more daylight.
Operator.
Yeah?
Operator.
All right. Next time, bring Jessica. I want her to see it too.
Yeah, sure.
Why? Why would you want to bring her? What does she have to do with any of this shit?
Is this the way out?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm gonna stay here a little bit longer.
All right, whatever. I'm leaving.
Bye. Have fun with the operator. Now he's lost. Because God forbid he have a good sense of direction or remember landmarks. And that's where Masky comes out. It came with a folding chair. Just beating ass.
Hey!
You know, I almost didn't see him. I ain't gonna lie. That was actually really good. You almost, it's like very much you were looking for movement type shit, right? And it's like, white mask, right there.
Hey!
Also, what a thing for Masky to do with his limp leg. I'm like, I'm going to follow you into the woods, and then I'm gonna run off with my wobbly legs. That's gonna do great in this fucking forest fucking landscape, I guess. He would trip over a lot of branches. A lot of roots. And Jay already lost him, so you know. Oh, he teleported. Someone did. Oh.
Hey! Stop!
Got led back to the tunnel. The tunnel of love. No. Through the drainage pipe of love. Now they're setting up the Slendy. Yep.
Stop!
He's gonna listen to you, obviously. Why wouldn't he?
Stop running!
No, Papa. I need to exercise.
Wyatt! What do you want?
Gotta love that distortion. Durr! Durr! The tape there with about 12 minutes left on it. Gotcha. Understandable. It looks like Tim led me to the tunnel that I had seen Alex in, but I didn't seem to notice any trace of what happened there. Of course. Of course. Also, why did Alex want to stay in the woods by himself when it was getting dark? Goon sesh, obviously. He never quite had a good come until you masturbate butt naked in the woods. Not coming from an experience, just what I've heard. Just saying. Since he wasn't wearing his camera, I have no footage that shows what he did after I left. Of course. The next tape begins with this. I'm assuming it's the following day. somehow got back. God, I hate that Mustang so much. That type of car, that type of Mustang is always my least favorite. There's a lot of good 2000 cars out there. The Mustang was not one of them. That is for fact. Probably one of my least favorites. So that's what that key is. A spare house key. I'm glad he's learning from his mistakes now. He's actually like waiting until he actually leaves before breaking and entering. And he remembered to lock it. Amazing. Do these guys not know what decor is? You got one bookshelf up. You need to like vacuum your floors. This place is disgusting, chat. I'm just saying that. It's just absolutely disgusting. Atrocious is what it is. Eyes. There are eyes everywhere. Return home. So, okay. So this gives credence to, right? Like, what does that say? Eyes watching. Is that what those are supposed to be? That cross out shit? Like, supposed to be eyes? Okay. And then he has the thing in the drawer that said return home. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to make you big. Home, return home. Okay, so that's how he's able to get around, I guess. More credence to that shit is like magic for some fucking reason. So they say. The mystery tape in the hidden drawer and a lighter. Stinky. Stinky house. Jay! Ah! You're lucky you didn't have like a second key. You could have like locked that bottom one and you're absolutely fucked. And then you'd just be ripperonis. Fit 5642. What does that mean? What does that mean, Jay? I don't know what that means. I'm lost. I'm a lost child. What does that mean? Now that I know what the tape is labeled, I'll be able to find the one I got from Alex's apartment. Okay. I don't know if it'll be anything of significance, but I'm going to find it and watch it as soon as I can. Okay. Entry 51 is next. I think that's a perfect time to take a break. A little intermission of our series. So if you guys need to do anything, right now is the best time to do so. Thank you all so much for being here. I need to get up, stretch around, get stuff ready to, feed my cats and the whatnot. So do whatever you got to do. I'll be back in probably like 5 minutes, maybe just a little more, something like that. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys having a fantastic time as we're watching through Marble Hornets. Oh man, we're about to hit 80 out of 133. I don't know if we'll finish this. We might have to do a part 3. Did not want to do that, but I was expecting at least a couple parters, but a third is a little much. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye. So I think I was gone way longer than I thought I was. So sorry about that. I made a coffee and I have a cheese stick. So sorry about that, guys. I really didn't mean to be gone that long. I feel like I was gone forever. My bad. Let's get to this, shall we? I just wanted a snack. I'm so sorry. I just want a little snacky. I'm also on this one still. Let me. So where we're at? Where are we at? We are on 50. Is anything on the Twitter? 50 is having some rendering problems. Will be uploaded. Okay. Also the just now saw 2Arc's response. Oh, that's what we just watched, didn't we? Yes. Okay, so we got done with 50. We're on 51 now. Gotcha. I'm getting there, chat. I'm figuring it out. Let me restart that. I had to do something. After spending a few days changing my current location, I found the tape labeled 5642. Whatever the fuck that means. What does that mean, chat? It contains footage from back when Alex was shooting marble hornets. Interesting.
Are you recording now?
Yeah, I'm just getting some B-roll.
Alright, okay. Where's Seth at?
We came out here yesterday and he wasn't feeling too good, so he just stayed home today.
Oh, that sucks.
After you killed him,
Alright,
you
what
monstrous
I'm gonna do
freak.
for this, so I'm just
being
gonna
real
set
mean
up
to
right
Alex.
here,
Okay.
so you can't see my shadow. And we'll have you walk along the frame, starting where you are.
God, I remember this shot.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah, just walk
What was that?
along. If
That-
you want to walk on the rail, that's fine. Just reflective. And just keep on going. I'll tell you when you're...
You ready?
Yeah, just walk along the frame, starting where you are.
Was that just a glitch? Of a different? No, it's just the upper part. Gotcha.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah, just walk along. If you want to walk on the rail, that's fine. Just reflective. And just keep on going. I'll tell you when you're out of the frame again.
Okay. Cool.
I remember that shot in Rosswood.
Are we allowed to talk now or just be silent?
Yeah, I'm just going to put music over it.
Gotcha. Gotta get that classic B footage, chat.
All right, that's good. Come on back.
Alright.
Riveting stuff. So what does this have to do with anything? Also, out of all the tapes that Alex kept, why this one's particularly?
I'm just gonna stare off in the distance like I don't care.
He was his lover. Alex. Our bisexual king over here. He was you know, maybe a murderer. We don't know fully yet. I'm pretty sure he was. Staring at him with his camera only. That's some gay shit, and we applauded, I guess. We booed to his killing tendencies, but we yay to his gayness. I don't know what I'm doing.
So, what is this place?
I think it was like an old doctor's office or something.
Oh.
When Seth and I were out here yesterday, we found it and I thought it looked cool, so I figured we could come here and get some shots.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's got the whole burned out building feel to it.
So, like, what are we gonna be shooting in this part?
Fun fact. Very important location for the Rosswood one. Which, by the way, if you really did like Marble Hornets and you do have a fresh memory, you don't want to rewatch this all because this is a lot. Watch Rosswood. Please do. It is only like a 6-parter. It is phenomenal. You can tell those guys still very much love making film, love the idea of Slender Man, and they made a fantastic story with just like a 6-part. It was amazing.
I
It was
figured
very
I'd just
good.
get some B-roll. And we can just say that it's like Brian's old elementary school or something like that that burned down. So, another little reflective
It
spot.
does look like a school a little
You
bit.
sure we're not gonna get in trouble for like being here?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a burned out building. Who cares?
We might need to leave after we get the shot done. Dude.
Oh, the cough.
We'll make it quick. All right, go ahead.
All the iconic stomping grounds.
You were. Whatever.
I feel like this whole film is awful.
Rewatching this and having that fresh in my mind like a month ago, it is really interesting to be like, seeing how much they did do an homage to Marble Hornets in Rosswood. Very cool.
What is this part supposed to mean?
Sometimes you're just a goober and you stare at a fucking wall. Oh, glitchy.
All right. What I want you to do is just come up and lean against this door.
Okay. Like that?
Yep. And just kind of lean your head up against it and keep your head down. I'm going to do a few shots of this.
Okay.
Zoomed
You want
in.
hands in the pockets?
Yeah, keep the hands in the pocket. Just...
That's a good shot, though. I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right, I'm rolling. Good take.
You know what? He was always an asshole. Let's be honest.
All right, I'm shooting.
Okay. You sure we should be here?
It's fine, Brian.
I was just wondering. I don't want someone to like walk in and like us getting like arrested or something.
Well, the
The
sooner we get this
paranoia,
done,
the
sooner we can
coffee,
leave.
the glitches. In a lot of ways, this must be like when they first interacted with Slender Man. I think that's what
Bear
this is
with me.
supposed to be. And it started with him. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, he really decided to come up and say hi if he wanted to play Pachisi. That's crazy. What the fuck? It's on the ground now.
Alex! Alex, where are you? Alex!
So maybe it wasn't an origin?
Alex!
Maybe it was just a attack.
Alex!
Did it just change? No, it's lighting.
Alex! 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 Where are you?
He's in B308.
Alex! Tim?
Tim?
Tim! Alex! Seriously, come on!
What? Oh, hey, buddy. Why the fuck was Tim there? Oh. Hey, man. Oh, you're just gonna get dragged off? That's okay. Watch out for the glass. I can't believe you did this, Alex. That shit Swain? Is that you? I'm gonna assume that's you because you're not giving a fuck about this camera right now. And he just carries on like nothing ever happened. As usual, the tape has no date on it, so I don't know when this took place during the production. Did Alex lead everyone to a place like this and leave them there like he did with Brian and possibly Tim? I mean, he obviously did that with Seth. Are we forgetting about Seth already? You guys forgot about Seth already. Man, you guys... He fucking bullied him as a cameraman. And now you forget about his murder? For shame, Jay. For shame.
Seth
He's a person too, you know.
is gone.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened.
If that's the case, was Alex lying in the footage at the end of entry 22, or does he really not remember?
Brian is gone.
I don't know.
Tim, and Jay, and Sarah. Everyone is gone.
Fascinating. All right. Let's before we move on. Really paranoid I had changed my location after I woke up with my hotel room door standing wide open. Nothing seems to be missing though. Finally have the chance to look through the massive tapes from the 4642 label. Found it. Entry 51 will be posted later. Almost to the last tape. Been moving around so much on the last tape now, making a trip to somewhere I've never thought I'd go back to. Still driving. I'm going to try to have entry 2 uploaded tomorrow night. Finally here, gonna have a look around and see if it'll still light up. Still light out. Should be uploaded later. Got delayed. Yada yada. Computer issues. Typo in 52. I'll re-upload it tomorrow. Fixed. Gotcha. All right. The last tape. So the last tape of the 7 months. Okay. I guess we'll see how this goes. 52. Also, the quality on the text is unusual since the beginning of that. Is that supposed to be an indicator or not? Probably not.
I'm here at Rosswood Park again. Waiting on Alex again.
Again.
Last night, I watched the tape that I took from his apartment. And it is abundantly clear that I should not be trusting him at all right now.
Just right now, though.
I don't know.
In a week or two, maybe he gets out of this weird homicidal phase he's in. Granted, he's been in it for several years now, but you never know. Maybe Slendy will let go of him and he'll become back to my friend Alex. Or was he my friend Alex? Thought anyway. It's supposed to be, or was he joke and like da na na, and I'm like, let's just carry on. God damn it.
Oh, what exactly happened to Brian? I probably don't want to know exactly what happened to Brian. All I do know, or at least what I think I know, is that Alex knew something was going to happen when he brought him there.
Yep.
He didn't care about shooting mobile Hornets. For all I know, he wanted Brian out of the way.
For what? Who knows?
Jessica's on her way to meet Alex and I here.
Yet you still did that. You don't trust him, but you're like, you know what? I'm going to listen to him anyway, and we're going to bring Jessica out here to show whatever the fuck he wanted to show. That makes sense. God damn it, Jay.
She knew whatever it is Alex has to show us has something to do with Amy, so I guess she thinks following a stranger into the woods is a good idea. Even
I'm
though
glad you
not
lightly.
really one to judge, because following Alex into the woods is a terrible idea, period.
Well, you do it anyway.
I mean, I'm not going to tell her that. I don't want to scare her or anything. It might be nothing. He might actually show us something. But if he does try anything, I'm going to make sure that Jessica gets out. Whatever it is that I have to do.
Yeah, so much for
to make
that.
sure of that. I don't care. So I guess that's my confession or whatever about what happened, if anything does happen to me.
You lose about 7 months, good sir. So, makes sense. Glad you did that, at least. Hi, Jessica. I'm sorry you lost your memories and were part of this for no goddamn reason.
Follow me. It's this way.
God, he just left that window open. That's crazy. You guys must live in a small-ass
How
town.
far in is it?
Just get your ass in out of here. We'll go as deep as we need to go. Get your hiking shoes on, it says. Oh, God, he's misogynistic.
How much further is it?
Right up here. Not much longer.
He's a serial killer and misogynistic. What a
Alex,
terrible
why don't you just tell us where we're
combo.
going? You're not doing a very good job of putting either of us at ease.
Look, it's a little difficult to put into words. You're just gonna have to see it for yourself. Go.
Huh?
Hold on. There's a distance between us and him.
I think I hear footsteps or something behind us.
Timothy.
I think someone's following us.
Alright, let's keep walking.
It's fucking Rimothy. Rimothy's getting out here with his little limp. Which is probably permanently fucked up. Ah. This is a new location.
It's in here.
Isn't this where he killed someone? God, I can't remember. I think it is. It looks really familiar. No, I'm thinking I'm
It's over
confusing
there.
every different location. Yeah, 100%.
What is it we're looking for?
You wanted your answers. It's over there. I don't want to see it again.
Sorry, I'm like fiddling with the thing too.
Alex, just tell us what it
You
is.
stole a tape from me. The one with Brian on it. And I know
Jesus.
You followed me too.
What?
I've had plenty of chances to do this.
You're going to kill us!
I didn't want to get Jessica involved. That's why I told her that I found Amy. That's your fault.
Alex, please!
Uh-huh.
Do this,
I
Alex.
told you never to mention
Oh,
him again.
Rimothy.
I thought I'd not sharing with the world.
I didn't know.
I never should have
this
given
would
you the
happen.
space in the first place. I should have burned him with it.
Go.
Get him, Rimothy! Ah! Not a gunshot! No! That escalated very fast.
Where are you going? What do we do now?
Go back to your place. Pack something, pack lightly, and meet me at the...
And grow a mustache. We're going to Ecuador. What? I don't have a passport. I know a guy. What the fuck is up with this place? These white people are crazy.
hotel over on about an hour. We need to go somewhere where he's not going to think to look for us, and we'll figure out what to do from there, I guess, okay?
I love they actually set an actual location so I have to beep it out. Bye, girl. That's a Prius. Now that's a Prius. Slash the tires. This is where you steal his tapes? It is. That's why you have his... Thought I heard distortion. That's why you have his tapes. And also why he left the window open. Man, you didn't even have... Well, you might have... That might have been easier. Yeah. God, I haven't seen an old push tab like lock in forever. Forgot that was such a prevalent thing in the late 2000s. And that's why he has all those tapes, and then shortly after loses his goddamn memory. And for some reason, Timothy tried to save his life. Fascinating. So, are they at that one hotel they
You got
lost
everything you
memories
need?
at?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I think we should just stay in our hotel rooms for the rest of the day, and then we'll figure out where we're going tomorrow. Before you check in, these right here, these are all the tapes that I've been shooting on my camera. All of my interactions with Alex and everything are on all of these tapes. This one right here is really important. This is the one I took out of Alex's apartment that he didn't want me to see. And one more thing, there's this hard drive that I just took from him. I don't know what's on it, but I'm also pretty sure it's important. So I'm going to take all of the stuff, just in case anything happens. I'm going to put it in the safe that's in my room. So I need a 4-digit combination that both of us can remember, just in case you need
Little
to get
audio
it for any
glitch.
reason.
Just use 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
Ma'am, can I believe in you. Please. I know that was a joke for the audience, but ma'am, please. This man is talking about how he broke and entered and stole shit from Alex with evidence of a murder that has no one knows about, and then a tape on his camera currently of attempted murder from a different party. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not the smartest move. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Probably not the smartest of moves.
Oh, that's too easy. That's the first thing I try.
Well, how about the last 4 digits of my phone number? That's easy to remember.
What is it?
It's 1102.
Then who
Yeah, I
wrote
can remember
the...
that. That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go check in. My head's killing me.
All right.
Because you're infected, girly. I'm so sorry. Also, okay, they probably also did just for flavor, but I just thought about this too because I've been thinking about it a little bit. Who wrote the code down with the X in the circle? If that, I think it might have been just flavor or someone else wrote it down to also be able to get in there, because it's like it acts as like a symbol of power of the fucking Slender Man that you can use as a like weird avatar person. So I'm like, who did that? Who did that? And now we're all caught up. We're almost at present day. Or we're about to begin season 3. One of the two. God, season 3 is so fucking long. Just looking at them while we're watching this. No, I'm still saying it. Same brown hoodie. So I'm like... Was he also... Like, is he... that other guy? No, that... Are you telling me that it's been months? Look here's this. It's been months and you have not looked in the back of your wheel well of your car? Which is also kind of fair, to be honest. Now that I think about it, as our camera's glitching. Where's Slendo? Oh, I thought I saw his foot. That would've been funny. Actually doing that in a public fucking hotel room. I still want to know where they get this money from. Whose money do you have to be able to do these hotel rooms? I have questions. Oh, I wonder what this feels like. I want to try it on. This seems really cool. I always wanted a GoPro body cam. Also, GoPros used to be massive. I forget how long GoPros have been around. That's a massive ass GoPro. Sir, is Slender... Question. Is that Slender Man in your phone? No, that's a lamp. My bad. I got really... You know how clever it would have been if Slender Man was like right here on his camera? You know how fucking cool that would be? Are you going to bed with the camera strap on? Sir, you don't sleep with the strap on. You take it off when you're done with it. Don't take it out of that context, goddammit. Ah. I feel bad for this hospital. Do you think they let him know?
Jessica!
They were going to film a thing?
Jessica, open the...
No! No open! Yo! He attacked him. That's great. Tackle his ass. He can't move anyway. He's obviously on stilts. Turn that down a little bit for y'all. And that's why he got his memory wiped, because he attacked his ass. He's still a scrawny white guy, so, you know, he ain't got exactly a lot of muscle on him. So who wrote it down? The final tape ends there. Entry 27 must have been the next morning. At some point, I had gotten back in the bed and put the camera back on the tripod. Sure. The chest camera has stopped recording around the same time, and I didn't start again until shortly before I woke up the next day. So it begins. Took us 52. In the months that I've been watching the tapes from the safe, I've seen how dangerous Alex really is. Did you check your car? Yeah. Looking back on it, he never intended to help me. He probably just wanted the opportunity to tie up another loose end like he did with the others. Probably. Also, that means he probably, like, killed his girlfriend, which is wild. I still think he's, like, feeding him. This is definitely a season 2 ending. I'm not going to sit around and let him get away with this anymore. If he's still alive, I'm going to find him. I'm going to stab his ass with my little pocket knife that I always forget I had. I thought the tapes might show me where he's gone, but they've never shown him leaving the town near Rosswood Park. And we have so many loose ends about Brian and Timothy. Since there's no other choice, I've come back to look for either him or a clue as to where he may be now. Or what happened to Jessica. She's dead! Where else do you think she is? She's gone. She's fucking out of there. Yesterday, my first day back, I saw this in the downtown area. Bottle tree! In case you enjoyed it, I thought it was really cool. I really liked it. Oh, fuck you. God, this shot was also in Rosswood. Hi, Timothy. I see your limp got better. I just like to think that he has no memory of any of this, right? He's very much being manipulated. I just think it's funny if he doesn't remember shit. It just tickles me pink. I love it. It was Tim, and he seemed to be acting normal. Imagine, downtown, acting normal. I kept my distance and ended up losing him shortly after this. I want to keep a low profile while I try to figure out what's he doing here. Keep a low profile as he's probably out in the streets with a hand quarter doing crazy ass movements to, you know, simulate the whole like found footage shaky cam. Keep it a low profile. Da-da-da-da. That's all I'm picturing, goddammit. That's great. I'll upload more entries once something happens, but I don't know how long that'll take. Yeah, so that's season 2. That was the end of season 2. Regardless, I'm going to see this through to the end. You ready, chat? You ready for season 3? Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Like, how are we feeling about this? After so long, how are we feeling about Marble Hornets season 2? Because I know I kept saying seasons for this, but in the grand scope of it, I think even they classify that it is a 3-season series. And I'm like fixing myself, sorry. Like even on its Wikipedia page and everything, it's 3 seasons. How are we liking season 2? How did we like season 2? Season 2 had a very interesting start. It definitely did have like the same type of storytelling as season 1, except for the fact it was like we already have an establishment of things. Now season 3, I'm guessing it's gonna be a bit more proactive. I can't remember how it was. It's been so long, but like you said, was it 29? 29 was the beginning of season 2, essentially. No, not 29, 28, 27, 26. Where was it? I think it might have been 27. Right around there was when like season 2 kind of really took off. And that's when it started. It has the exact same type of storytelling. Go through old tapes, figure shit out, try to piece it together, and then towards the end have a bit of a climax and shit happens. I think it was fine. I just, man, it's looking at the grand story of it all, it really is just like dragging along a bit. And I think that's my only thing. And I think that's mostly because of the fact that modern series don't go that slow, unless like only a couple. But generally you get decent hunks before like like a long period happens of waiting. Like we need to go back and watch it. Volume 6 of the Mandela catalog came out, right? And that was like how long between each one? But this is like we were November, we're in March of 2012 now. Like between 52 and 53 is like that type of chunk. But give you an idea of like how much this is dragged on with 82 videos from 2009. Right? I think that's really my only big complaint is that dragging on, which is just it was a different time of YouTube, right? You could do that type of shit and you'll be fine. Like this still has like 730k views. We're not getting in the millions anymore at this point. People are losing interest, but there is a dedicated community at this point. There's a certain novelty being gone no more, but the storytelling, like people are there for the story, are still there for it. But yeah, it's definitely a different type of storytelling versus how a lot of more modern horror telling is. There's still that slower pace that you need for a good horror, right? And to put pieces together, you still need to have that momentum and that moment of anxiety to have a good worthwhile scare. But there is still also like not to be too brutal because these are kids. These are essentially were like young adults, barely adults making this. And this is probably one of the first, like, I think they were actually film students or something like that. You know, like you still aren't experienced in a lot of ways. You may have some knowledge, but you don't know until you try it. And I think that also has some part of it. So I can't be too brutal, but it's a little bit of a drag. And it's kind of crazy. Like the rest is season 3. Like we still have a lot of to the arc videos. Not as many. Like they do it. Let's see. How many 2 arc videos? Because we're starting at 53. Actually, the next one is a 2 arc. It goes like every other to every 3 2 arc videos, and yeah, like it's crazy of how much this kind of just drags just a bit. Very interesting, but I think I'm still intrigued by the whole story of it. There's obviously some things you got to think about. Like, man, Jay is a dumbass. Jay is an absolute fucking idiot. He's not very bright. He's not the brightest person, but I mean, he's still doing it, I guess. He's still the protagonist of us all, but and it's like everything feels organic enough of the clues, right? Like everything they're setting up stuff, especially with Tim. Tim has been such a reoccurring theme throughout this whole series with little bits of like pieces of him, like of like his like history and everything. I do remember what his history is, but yeah, it's still good in that prospect. I think just my only complaint of that it is dragging a bit. It is long. Okay. So what was next? Let me get out of here. I like to disappear. I like to disappear. Let's see. 52 after that. No sign of Tim. I've been sleeping too much recently. It's an odd pace. Getting back out here. Dude, we went okay, how are we going? Well, I can't look at these dates. I forgot. These are all wrong. It's not a change of pace. I'm not gonna say anything for sure. Getting back out there today. Maybe I'll ask some people around downtown. No luck. If anyone knows of Tim, maybe there's more people there tomorrow. No luck again. Maybe Tim isn't regular. Yeah. He's looking. Gonna look outside of the downtown area soon. There's still Rosswood Park, but I'm not going there alone. Drove by the park, almost stopped, but then realized that's a terrible idea. Why did I even consider it? Lack of sleep. When something happens worth putting on the channel, yeah, they're filming. They're filming the next season. That's what's going on. This place an epiphany of a small town. Almost everything is closed on Sundays. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back in the downtown area, the store that Tim walked out of when I saw him is always closed when I'm here. No hours posted. Still closed. Yeah, we're just setting up everything. That's the store, which does become part of the story just a little bit in Rosswood. It is a worthwhile location. So early to the store to see if anyone came by. Nothing as the lights were on inside though. Outside the store again, trying to look inconspicuous on the bench across the street. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that's going so well because you're so sneaky, Jay. You're such a sneaky man. Pulled behind the building. No one's gotten out of it for a few minutes. Some guy just got out of the truck and went through the back of the store. Gonna go try and talk to when he comes out. Just asked him when the store opened. He said it's in the progress of closing down for good. I also asked if it'll be open again. He said it will since they're trying to sell off their inventory. No, it did not. So sorry. My cat just puked on the couch. So one moment. All right, I'm back and I'm standing. Since I'm already up and I need to stand for a bit. Yeah, poor Elvin's like Simon's like just gets an upset stomach sometimes. He just doesn't do well. And sometimes it's like undigested food. At least at this time it was on a blanket. Which is also the reason why we put sheets on the bed. On the couch, I mean. Sheets on the bed? Nah, not in my household. Alright, let's see. Back at it. We're setting up stuff. He's taking forever to find. Just left, loaded a few boxes on a truck. Guess he is some kind of delivery guy. Locked the back doors and stuff, so it's probably an employee. Guy in a truck showed up again outside the store a few minutes ago. I'm gonna go around to the back and ask him if he's seen Tim around whenever he comes back out. He hasn't seen Tim. Told me he's the delivery driver of the store, so he's rarely sitting behind the counter inside. He just left. Didn't see him lock the door. What's the point of this place? Okay. Don't see anyone else right now. Looking around. You just broke into an abandoned building. Lots of paintings in wooden areas. Camera stuff. All display cases are locked. Full of dolls. One of the rooms is nearly empty. Only a few paintings left. Maybe the room that the guy left and was taking stuff out of it. I don't know what the point of this is. One of the few left. Okay. And this one looks familiar to the other. Probably the same artist. The person in the center has a weird face. It's just two circles and a nose. But the rest of the picture is so detailed. Just as the truck pulled up, hiding. He's talking on the phone with someone. Said he's done with all the deliveries except for one. He's wandering around the store looking for something, I think. I really hope it's not in this room. He just went upstairs. Sounds like he's dragging something heavy across the floor. I'm taking my chance. Made it back outside. I'm leaving before the guy comes back to recognize me. Drove by the store today. They hung up a going out of business sale sign. Still closed though. Surely they'll be open this week. Finally saw the store was opening tomorrow. About to head over to the store. Hopefully you'll see Tim or ask about Tim. No one knows about Tim. It's just the most flavor of like keep the audience happy in the early days of Twitter. Where this means nothing. This was all filler. Asked her if she's seen Tim at the counter. I think I found the owner, but she's busy. She doesn't know who I was talking about. Didn't think she really heard me. Lost her again. I'm going back tomorrow when the sale is over. This might play into actual videos, I guess. I don't know, man. Like this shit is I'm so confused. The empty room was the last one. It's just full of books. Didn't see that weird painting anywhere. Back at the store, a lot less people. She remembered Tim. Told me he mentioned going to the doctor's office. Found what I think is a mental health clinic a few blocks down from the store. It's closed right now. We did all that just to find out about a doctor. As hours posted. Can't walk into the clinic. Ask about Tim. Not sure how to approach this. Just got back from the waiting outside the clinic again. Still no sign of Tim. Now I'm thinking about, I'm not sure what's going to say to Tim if he shows up. Yeah. Had my camera with me all week. Will be uploaded tomorrow. That was all that just for this. Okay. All right. We're finally here. The beginning of season fucking 3, I guess. Entry 53. After seeing Tim in the downtown area a few months ago, began to trying to figure out why he was here and where I could find him. This place is pretty far away from where we all lived when Alex was shooting Marble Hornets, so it's really strange coincidence I both found Alex and Tim here. It's because of the Ross wood. The wood of Ross. Side note, beautiful building. The building I saw Tim come out of was an antique store. Because you broke and entered. But it was in the process of going out of business, so it was usually closed. It was no help. Had to wait a few weeks for the store to open before I could talk to anyone that worked there.
I was just wondering if you have seen a guy come in here. He's probably about my age. He's got dark hair, sideburns. You know, have you seen anyone here recently like that?
Yeah, I see a guy that comes in here like that. Sometimes he comes in when he's looking for his. Says he has a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Do you know where he might be going?
Well, I don't know. There's a doctor's office down the street, so he may be.
Right down the street?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, random lady. I appreciate you. The only doctor's office down the street from there turned out to be a mental health clinic. That would make sense. It's Tim, though. He doesn't have any mental health problems. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why. It just kind of came off like that to me when he said that, like wrote that. But just I don't know why. Just something about it. The only doctor's office down the street turns out to be a mental health clinic. I don't know why. It just came off snobbish to me. I don't know why. There's no way anyone inside would tell me if Tim had been there, so all I could think to do was wait outside to see if he might show up. Not even be inconspicuous about it. Maybe park a car down the street. Try to change a spot like every few hours. I've been coming by every day for the past week. Yeah, I wouldn't pop in too if you just sat there like a weirdo. Jay's not very smart, chat. I keep forgetting this. He's not very bright. Yesterday, about 11 a.m.
Hey, Tim. Hey, you're Tim, right?
Yeah.
It's Jay. Jay, do you remember me at all? You know,
no.
Okay. Well, remember, I helped you, or like you helped.
Never mind. He actually walked up and everything.
Alex Crayley with the student film Marble Hornets like a few years ago. Do you remember that?
Yeah, kind of. That was kind of a long time ago, wasn't it? What are you doing around here?
Well, you know, I'm glad I ran into you because remember, I told you a while back that I wanted to finish it for him because you know I didn't want all his work to go to waste. If you're, you know, if you're still interested in it, we should like.
Yeah, sure. Can we talk about it some other time? Because I'm really late for my doctor's appointment.
Yeah. I'll talk to you some other time.
I was giving this guy so much flack. I'm the dumb one of Jay. I wasn't expecting him just to walk up. Then again, I guess it has been like what? Didn't talk to him. It's now 2022. No, not 2022. 2012. And it was several years ago. And he met him once. And as far as he's concerned, does not remember Jay because this entire memory of one of the recordings of working out the film was just blacked out of everyone's minds. So I guess that makes sense. I guess he could just walk up and not realize who the fuck this was. Makes sense, I guess. We might have a lead for a season 3. Da-na-na. I didn't want to lose track of Tim again. So I just waited outside for him to come back out.
Hey, Tim.
Oh, hey, yeah. Sorry,
Persistent.
Didn't know you were going to be waiting outside, otherwise I would have tried to, like, pick up the pace in there a little bit.
Oh, no, I mean, I wasn't like, wasn't sitting outside waiting on you or anything. I was in the area anyway, so just
Sure.
to stop by here real quick and see if I could catch you on your way out.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't, like, ask you this before, but is everything okay with you? Like, you doing okay?
Yeah, you know, just work, school, the usual.
Like, I mean, I just saw you going into that clinic, so is everything okay with
Sort
you?
of cough.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
you're
I was
doing
just
okay?
having some personal issues a few months ago, but, you know, everything seems to be going pretty good now.
Okay, so you're doing fine?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, you know, about helping finish Alex's project, you know, if you want to, still interested. Oh, okay.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll be right over. Okay, bye. Sorry, that was work. I gotta go. But you got my number, right?
No, actually. Can you give it to me real quick?
Yeah, sure. Or I'll just give me yours and I'll put it in here.
Okay. It's too.
So the set piece is set. We're gonna learn about Tim this season, I'm assuming.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just give you a call whenever I get off work or something.
Tim, why is your name Masky 101? That's crazy. Do you have any context to that? Oh man, that's really weird. That's like my phone number though. So why did that pop up like that? Huh, that's really weird. Just tackles in my app.
Yeah, I'll talk to you then.
Sometimes my jokes don't make sense to me. I'm so sorry. And so did the smoking. He's coughing because he's smoking. Except one of them was distorted, so, you know. Ripperonis. He didn't seem to remember anything about me, so I decided to keep acting like I need his help to finish Marble Hornets. You know, 3-4 years later. Many years later. That was so long ago. Since it was what I did when I met him back in Entry 15, I figured I'll stick with that story. You just left him hanging out to dry on that. Then again, I guess that's normal. After Tim left, I stayed in the downtown area for a while longer to look around. I love a good downtown area. Ain't gonna lie. I love a downtown area where we live, but it's like too far away. Yo, that's a cool train bridge, by the way. That's really cool, actually. I like that. Ring-a-ding-ding, Slendy and the Bean.
Hey Jay, it's Tim.
Hey.
Hi, Tim.
You know, same old stuff, I guess. Listen, I just remembered this, but I remember Alex had me shoot like some, you know, behind the scenes footage type stuff while we were making that movie, and I think I was supposed to give them back, but I don't think I ever did. So
Okay.
I might still have them lying around somewhere. So if you want me to try and like find those, I'd be more than happy to just give them to you or whatever.
Yeah. If you can find them, I'll take them. I'm sure I can use them for something.
Okay, cool.
Same MO, different season. Guess what? We're reviewing old tapes again. Hey, man, if the system ain't broke, don't fix it, right? If it works, it works. But at least it makes sense. They make it make sense for the context of everything. So that's something, I suppose.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not entirely sure where they are right now, but if you'll give me a little bit to try and find them, then I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah, just let me know.
Also,
alright.
It really is telling of like, I know they established that, you know, Alex had a fuck ton of tapes for all this shit. It's a really established the fact of how many tapes he had. He probably spent fucking hundreds of dollars on tapes.
Cool.
He kept that business alive for an extra 5 years.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Bye.
See ya.
That's a fucking fact. More scrubbing.
More tapes.
I'm glad even he's like, fuck, more goddamn fucking tapes. I thought I was finished with the Marble Hornets tapes, but I guess Tim had a few more. Of course. I don't know if they'll be of any use, but I'll take wherever may lead me to some answers. And so begins season 3. Reminder! Does this have anything? Because I know no call from Tim yet. I assume he's still looking through to the ARC responded, was inspecting so soon. You say that every goddamn time. I never noticed anyone following me around when I was outside the store. I'm gonna go look over my shoulder whenever I'm out there now. Is that what this is? Is that what he sent you? Do you remember me? I'm the man. I can't think of a quote from anything from Batman. I was trying to think of like Bane. It's literally someone's face, but it's so distorted you can't tell whose it is. I got that symbol and everything. Do you remember me? I have not forgotten. Crazy. Anyway, let's pause this, look at the Twitter. Okay. Yep, that explains that context of that tweet. Whenever I watch the tapes from Tim, assuming there's something important on them. Gotcha. Tim called today, said he found the tapes, getting them from him at some point tomorrow. I am meeting him in a public spot too, just in case. Gotcha. Just got back from meeting Tim. Got a bag full of tapes. Again. I'm glad you guys are in. I'm glad he's in, like, finding the humor in just having fucking tapes. He's just got them. All right, 54. I remember the night when it started raining, yeah, but as you saw, I left once we got back to Tim's apartment. According to entry 37, today's Alex's birthday. Oh, Alex, you psychopath. Also, he's taking up hats now, I noticed, Jay. Tim recently called me saying that he had found his old tapes. He told me to come meet him downtown during his break from work to get them. Hey, man.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Jay. Here's those tapes I was telling you about.
Okay.
So, what's the deal with all this stuff?
What stuff?
You know, the whole pointing your camera at everybody's face.
Yeah,
I'm just,
it's not that normal.
Trying to document this whole process of getting all of Alex's stuff back together and finishing this movie for him, you know.
Okay. You making some kind of behind-the-scenes feature or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
What are on those tapes?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to watch them. I'm not the movie guy, so I don't have a camera that'll play those kind of tapes.
Well, what'd you shoot them on?
Oh, Alex lent me one of his cameras to, keep me out of his hair, I guess, so I wouldn't bother him. I gave the camera back, but not the tapes for some reason, but I guess they're yours now.
All right,
So,
yeah, well,
have fun with them.
thanks again for helping me finish this.
I mean, I'll help however much I can, but I mean, if you couldn't already tell, my work schedule's kind of packed, but I mean, if you really think this movie's worth finishing, then yeah, I guess just give me a call or something.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth finishing, so I'll watch these, I'll call you.
See ya.
All right.
Yeah. See ya. I'm good, man. He's like, I gotta go work, man. Who else? No one else knows how to make a sweet onion chicken, sweet teriyaki. I don't know what the fuck. Subway sandwich. Insert Subway sandwich. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming he's working at Subway. All right. It was 2012. Maybe there's some more mom and pop places than there are now. I'm assuming Subway. It's Subway. Who the fuck stays there long term? I've always already began to watch the new tapes. So far, they consist mainly of behind-the-scenes style footage from when Marble Hornets was being shot. It's almost been 6 years, actually, if you think about it. It's been 6 years since they started working on it. I feel like you have to do massive changes if you actually gave a fuck enough. Unsurprisingly, they're all unnumbered and without dates. God forbid you label shit. The following footage is taken from the first one I watched.
I don't remember this from the movie. This is not exactly a coming-of-age story.
was exciting, I guess is the word.
That was fun.
Oh yeah, pouring rain.
Awesome.
Is that supposed to be Alex?
Oh,
It is.
he said he was gonna run
No,
home
it's
and change
not.
shirts because obviously he's kind of soaking right now. But he said he was gonna be back in a little bit. So.
Aren't you taking this car? Yeah, unless you want to wait for him, you should probably go.
All right. I'll see you. See ya.
So was that Brian or Seth? I think that's Brian, Jay, and then Tim. Play the episode! Trying to grab my chair so I can
We
sit.
don't really have a reason to be here anymore either, since I guess we're done.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I think we're just gonna be like wrapping it up back here. So.
I will.
All right. See ya.
We're here in scenic Tim's apartment, in his music room, complete with box of thing, keyboard,
Making musical masterpiece things with our hands.
ukulele with Tim attachment,
I just
Of course.
learned a song like 2 minutes ago.
another keyboard, complete with beats.
I define song pretty loosely right now because this is atrocious.
Why am I holding the camera?
Because you're the movie guy.
You be the behind the movie guy. A little bit more on topic.
Oh, there's Brian.
What's up, dude?
That's
Hi,
a
Brian.
Nice towel you got there.
Oh, thanks.
That's nice.
That's a nice hair you
Oh,
got.
man, my hair always looks good. That's why I'm the star.
Uh-huh.
But Seth and I have been going over the footage, and I think we have enough now to where we can start putting together our trailer. And I've been thinking about
Trailer.
I think I want to go more along the acoustic lines. So, do you want to help record some stuff, maybe with the ukulele, or?
I could probably do that. I mean, I got this ukulele like a week ago, so I can't exactly promise that I'd be very good at it, but I can always try.
Well, you have a.
What's happening? So fuck. Well, we're in season 3 now. Things happened in season 2. We figured out, we've went through the whole cycle of what happened in the last 7 months. And also we got to a point where Alex was gonna kill Jessica and Jay, but Maskey, yes, Maskey, the one in the mask, what a brilliant fucking name still, saved them for some reason. And we figured out how they lost their memory. Still have no clue what happened to Jessica. But now, since that all happened, it's been months. Jay found Tim randomly in the same town, far from anything they worked on years ago. People do move on, but still. And so now he's just trying to talk to him, figure out what's kind of happening in a weird sense. But apparently he had a bunch of tapes, and now we're going back to the Marble Hornets tapes, because apparently there's 1,001 Marble Hornet tapes from when they made that fucking film. So he's re-reviewing those that he got from Tim. Also, we realized that Tim is obviously infected because we had a distorted cough. That's kind of what's going on. We're learning the Tim side of the storytelling here. I'm assuming. Tim's side of this. How is he playing a part of this? Because we don't know how he's Maskey. But he's been a part of this since day one. So we're learning. We're learning that right now.
What I assume is some sort of guitar thing.
You can. Is it gonna be like dark?
There's gonna be significantly more lighting.
Okay. Well, I also like to be able to see, so I'm gonna go try and find the breaker box. I don't even know where it is. I've never had to use it before. Ow.
Not there.
Nope.
Slendy's about to come out and say, wah, 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 wah. Uns, I could beatbox over your shit. Uns,
Well, never mind. Well, never mind.
Like I said, he's like, I could beatbox for you on your trailer of Marble Hornets. Uns, uns, uns. I don't come back.
Never mind again.
He's a troll. Like I said, he's a big old troll.
Really hope it's over here. There we go.
He's near. He's wandering. He's like, skitter. He's skittering.
great. Power's just...
He's afraid of lights. That's why.
Good news, guys. We have flashlight.
Oh, dude, even better news. Guess what's battery powered?
Oh my god.
Well, this day just got so much better. Well, hey, about that acoustic soundtrack, I guess that's the only choice we have now, so,
Wait.
yeah.
Was he in the doorway? Is that why? I was trying to do a dance with B. It didn't go well.
Well, hey, about that acoustic soundtrack, I guess that's the only choice we have now, so,
Jam session.
yeah.
No, we just have a glitch. Gotcha. He was just always there.
I'm gonna get a good lighting on Alex here.
He really was just always around. Oh, whoa. Okay. He just he decided now's the time to strike. Yeah, look at that. He's like, No, I'm not going to make that joke. I was about to say something really bad. I was about to give Slender Man, the operator man here, some allegations on his ass. I was really going to say something really bad. I was like, look at I have to call the authorities for the joke I was about to say. Look at him. He's running. We booking it. So he was just always around. The first tape ends there. He was just fucking with him from the start almost. Like, what the hell? Like, what is the origin point? Right? I don't think we know what the origin point of this all. Because it seems like this entire filming of this movie is just riddled with the operator. But he's also specifically just public. He's out there in public on in Tim's house. So I don't know. Okay. According to entry, you had a typo. 37. It's Alex's birthday. To the arc responds. Well, I assume at least that part is directed towards Alex then. Sounds incredibly threatening. God, that was so long ago. And we'll never learn. You caused this. I wonder who did. How does he also have these footage? You will never be forgiven. Gotcha. He will lead me to you. Lead me to death. Is he talking? Well, the guy, he so assumes that this is targeted towards Alex, I guess. So, who's running this then? Lead me to the ark. Fucking always watching. That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Yes, I will buy Pepsi Max. Just getting brainwashed. It's all a marketing ploy. So proud to him for being the only one in the show to actually hold down a job. I'm glad I wasn't the only one 4 years ago. I'm the same way. No one who's got money. It's only Tim. That's for fact. It's only fucking Tim. The sound was made on Tim's synthesizer inside a Devo Energy Dough. No choice. Okay. He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing. To the ark. Their explanation, decay, you caused this, yada yada. No choice. Creepy red eye represent. Message. No one's gonna tell me what this code is. Whatever. Actually, copy. Binary. Binary. That's not it. Binary. Translator. Because this is such a popular thing. Just M? Are you spelling things slowly to us? I'll keep you up, I guess. Fuck me. All right. So that's that. One moment. Let's see. See what the Twitter has to say, chat. It's hard to tell who the video is directed towards. My guess would be Alex, considering the date, but that's just a guess. I have no doubts that he, she, they, so progressive. So progressive for 2012. Always on my, we'll try. Always on my guard. All right. Let's get to it. Entry 55. The following footage is taken from another one of Tim's tapes. It looks like it takes place near the end of the day's shoot.
Hey Alex, the other day when you were talking about needing abandoned locations for Brian's school, like in the movie, did you ever find anything?
Not yet. The only places around here that are abandoned looking aren't going to let us shoot, so the pickings are kind of slim.
Okay, well, the reason that I asked was because there's like this old burnout hospital looking kind of place back where I used to live.
Oh.
That might pass as a school. If you want to go check it out, we can, but it's kind of far away.
Well, does it look like a hospital, or do you really think that it could?
I think it could pass as a school.
Okay. Well, I haven't found anything around here. How far away is kind of far away?
Far enough that we probably need to split gas money.
Fair enough. Well, like I said, since I haven't found anything, I'm willing to give it a shot. Can you do Friday? I'm free all day.
I actually have a doctor's appointment Friday at like 2, but if you can do Saturday, that would be better. We kind of have to make a weekend out of it anyway.
I can do Saturday. Brian, since you're going to have to be there anyway, can you do Saturday too?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, let's shoot for Saturday then, and we'll give it a look.
Okay, sounds good to me.
This is how Rosswood got into the picture.
Is go stand by that notice sign over there, and just look into the pool instantly. And I'm just going to get a shot.
So is like tin the conduit here? The reason why this all was a thing?
All right, that'll be good.
You know, I really want to like find an old camera to fill shit in and figure out how to digitize that. I think that'd be so fun. Especially with the fact that the fucking teaser trailer I made for the Phasmo stuff popped off so well, which by the way, I don't know when anyone is here from that video specifically. Thanks for watching that. I haven't said that. I haven't really had a chance to really say that. That popped off really hard. Popped off harder than the actual stream itself, which is fair. I wasn't the most entertained for that, so that's okay. But I think it's cool that it popped off and you guys seem to really enjoy that. I think it would be really cool to actually film some actual stuff, like actual real life stuff. Not me in there, but like it'd be fun to make something.
Sorry. Hello?
Better shot anyway.
Yep, Friday at 2. I'll be there. Just headaches, paranoia, trouble sleeping. I haven't had a full night's sleep in weeks.
What does that sound like?
Well, I've kind of had some history with this kind of thing before, but I'd rather not talk about that over the phone if that's okay. All right, see you then.
The plot thickens about Timothy. A little old Timmy.
Sorry.
Tim mentioned he had a history with his symptoms. They sound similar to what Alex seemed to be experiencing throughout shooting Marble Hornets. You too, Jay. You've also had similar symptoms. It's possible that what he's describing could be the early stages of what eventually led to this. Attacking random people in random houses. There's only a few of Tim's tapes left. I'm going to finish going through them as soon as I can. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for doing God's work, I guess, for sifting through all these tapes. I suppose. All right, what else you got to say? Nothing else. Down to the last couple. Cool. We're just going. We're just schmoving, chat. We just keep on moving forward. Day 56. Down to the last couple of Tim's tapes. The following footage is taken from next to last one that I have. Next to the last. The damn railroad again.
I almost thought you'd given up on this place since it's been so long since I told you about it.
Yeah, stuff came up.
That happens. You actually gonna be filming anything today?
No, I'm not going to shoot anything without Brian here.
Okay, when's he supposed to get here?
Well, he'll be here tomorrow, and Seth will be here later today.
All right, so we just kind of doing preliminary location scouting.
Yeah.
Works for me.
We're going to take a wild guess and say that this is it.
Yes, that would be a correct guess.
I think they mentioned it in Rosswood. But in Rosswood, fun fact, all these trees were cleared out. I'm guessing people found out where this location was and kind of visited it a bit more over the years. So they had to keep it clear in case, funny business. So I'm thinking the city had to clean it off at one point. Yeah, like this shot is iconic. They used in Rosswood. There's several shots in Rosswood that they, as an Easter egg to this series. And this was one of them. And all these trees are gone.
Let's see, if I remember
correctly,
correctly,
is really
I
fucking
think
funny.
it's 3 floors, a basement, might be able to get up on the roof, so we can just kind of go in and take a look around if you want to.
I don't know if I would want to go on the roof, though. I ain't gonna lie. That seems like scary business. Multiple floors is a much, too.
So I'm not sure how much of that you'd be able to use. As you can see.
The entrance. Bones. That was also in the beginning of Rosswood. They knew what they were doing with the location. It's a truly abandoned place. Like, falling apart. Don't die, Alex. Not yet, anyway. The coughing intensifies.
Yeah, but it's just like an annex. Nothing special. This place is way better.
No, let's go. I want to see it.
Well, I'm kind of not sure if I feel like I'm up to going to another place. If you don't mind.
I do mind, because there is no way this place could pass for a school. I'll just go over there with Seth when he gets here.
Fine with me. Well, compared to the rest of this place, this room doesn't really have a whole lot of graffiti in it. You could probably use it at some point.
Why? Why'd you go through the wall?
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're okay with having, like, Nancy hearts Kevin on the wall or something. So we going upstairs or downstairs?
Let's go up.
Okay, well, the stairs that go up are all the way over there, but we can do that.
I think it's a reference to that one floor. The Rosswood, the floor's gone. So they could not go upstairs. Just completely demolished. One section at least.
Maybe this room down here will be more to your liking. So I'm not exactly sure what you're really looking for, but this dude?
Oh, we've been on this section.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there has to be some room in this place that you like somewhere. Because this place isn't exactly tiny.
Yeah.
I gotta take
They had a
leak,
reference. I think this is the room that they had the reference in Rosswood, right? Of like, they found a tape. It's like, well, you remember you see these back in the day? Crazy. And then throws it back on the ground. Because it's the same universe, right? Just different time. Like a different... It's the same world, but different timeline type of situation. It was funny. It was really fucking funny. They poked fun at each other about it, and I really liked that. There he goes.
You know, we still haven't been down to the basement yet. There might be some place down there that we could use if you want to head down there. Or do you want to...
Oh! What the fuck, Alex? Oh, that explains it. Hi. Hi, Slendy. Watching the show of Tim getting his ass beat? That's cool, I guess. Bit rude, but you know, it'd be like that. Slendy? Well, why'd you leave? I did that for you. Like a lovesick puppy. Does Tim even remember getting his ass beat in this place? And the coughing fit begins. I think Alex was the problem the whole time, I think. I think that's what happened here. Alex was the problem the whole fucking time. Crazy. Just watch the last of 10. Okay. Cool. That I don't know where else to go, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for Tim while we're out here, prepared for anything. I don't think he remembers getting his ass fucking beat. Which is fair. He got his ass beat. Probably got fucking brain damage. Through a stroke of luck, it seems the last of Tim's tapes picks up right after Alex attacked him. Wow. What timing. So you just left him. He left a camera, which he finds. And he left him there to fucking die, essentially. The coughing fit ensues. That would be terrifying. No lie. I would hate that. I would hate this. One, obviously Slendy. Two, more scary. People using this as a shelter. That would terrify me as well. Because there do be some crazy people that are homeless. No judgments on them or nothing like that, but there do be some crazy people that happen to be homeless. Run, Timothy! Run for your life! Just lost in the woods and pitch black? Hell nah. Plus a coughing fit, which I'm sure his smoking does not help him at all. Yeah, Elvin? Elvin's getting hungry. It's almost lunchtime. Makes sense. I don't think he remembers this at all. What the fuck? Who's that? Who had the flashlight? Is that Alex back? Finish the fucking job? It was... When you actually base it more into reality, it's always going to be a bit scarier. It's just fun when you have an entity. So like the flashlight randomly in the dark, and they can't see. He can't see that because he's not looking that way, and they're silent enough that you can't hear his footsteps. That'd be terrifying. As an audience member, terrifying. Absolutely hate that. Scream at my hand, you goober. He's just wandering. Where is the treasure, princess? I must find it. Where could it be? God, this would suck. With nothing but night vision, if you're not fully always looking at that, which it would be, that would be my... God damn it. Sorry, Elvin's puking now. Forgot to fix my camera when I was up. I'm gonna stand up back up. Yeah, fucking Elvin just had a puking. I guess their lunchtime is not great for them. Probably watch this one and I'll feed the cats, and then we'll try to go for another hour, I'm thinking. Try to... Alex. It was Alex. No lie, hard to be sneaky when you're that like that, like in a building like that with no light. Yeah, he would be fucked, wouldn't he? Maybe that's why he was so irritable all the time. He's like, damn. Fucking he lived. Now he's gotta still be I still gotta make this fuck ass movie for no goddamn reason. Maybe it was all a ruse. Maybe the Marble Hornets was all a ruse just to feed the fucking Slendy man, you know? Like, you know, blood for the blood god. Just didn't work out that well, I suppose. Are you gonna help him, Slendy? You wanna help him with your dinner? I guess not. Slendy doesn't want to help. He's lazy. Oh, see a glimpse of him. So this is also fucking really cool. You can start. This is when their editing gets a bit better. You can see that like their skills are starting to hone a bit more in season. Well, obviously the gear was in season 2. I think some of the skills were getting better, obviously in that, but it felt like, you know, they were still great in season 1. But this is new. This scene is very cool because you can see a little Slendy man right here. We're starting to see more of that. We saw it towards the tail end of 2, but I think we're gonna start seeing more of that. I like that. That's really good. Especially with this coughing fit and the audio distortion. It's being smarter about those specific things as well. When adding... Oh, fuck. When adding distortion and everything. And there is skill to be had right now. Yeah, he's starting to appear more. It's great. It's good. That's good. Poor Tim, though, man. He had a rough. Tim's last tape ends there. And he doesn't remember shit, and he survived. The Billy went to look like the same on the one that Alex took Brian in entry 51. Yes, it is. But why did Tim go there? It sounded like he really didn't want to in the previous tape. He didn't want to go to the annex area. Was he just trying to hide, or was there some other reason? What could it be, chat? What could it be? I assume Alex was there searching for Tim. It looks like he was carrying a pipe heavier than the one he used earlier that day, too. How could you tell? It looks thin. But I understand what you're saying. Now that I've gone through all the tapes he gave me, I'm going to get back in touch with Tim. Now we're back in present day. Hopefully he still remembers where this place is and can show it to me himself. He might. You should ask him about the tapes to see if he remembers any of it. That's what you should do. All right, let's look at the 2 ARC video. Which, do you have anything to say about that? Yeah, that's all. It's only 30 seconds anyway. One day you will understand. Secretly everywhere. Liars everywhere. Look closely and you will know. See you soon. Okay, see you soon. Close by, I see you as always. Cool. Okay. Like I said, I gotta feed my cats real quick, guys. So I'm gonna be on the BRB screen. It should not take long. We're gonna probably go for another hour. Just to try to get through this. We can probably get through like what, like 3 or 4 more entries. This is taking way longer than I thought, but I also talk a lot, so you know. That's how I interpreted this type of reaction. So thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys have been enjoying this so far. I'll be back in a few minutes to feed my cats. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Hello. I'm back, bitches. What's up? I was so aggressive. I'm back, bitches. What's up? So sorry. I was so aggressive. It's Slenderman. He really brings it out of me. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. He just brings it out of me. Oh, all right. Last hour of the day. That's the wrong screen. That's the right screen. Anyway. Yeah, last hour of the day. Try to get through a couple more. We'll have to do a part 3. That's fine. That's fine. I've been enjoying it. I hope you guys have been too. I know this is a bit of an older series, a little bit outside people's depths, and I don't even know how many people actually remember what Marble Hornets is anymore. But, you know, here we are. We're enjoying it. And, yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Entry 58, which, did you have anything to say about this? Meeting Tim tomorrow as they're going to show me about the abandoned hospital, leaving out to meet with Tim because he seems to be acting normal now. I don't want to mess with that since it's helping me out. Back for meeting Tim. We're going out to the abandoned hospital this Friday. Still acting like I want to finish Alex's movie. For those asking, I'm okay. Just been feeling very sick since getting back from that place. Cool. All right. Let's get to it. After finishing Tim's tapes, I went back downtown to talk with him. I decided to continue acting like I wanted to help finish Alex's movie.
Medication for a couple of weeks now, and I feel like it's actually doing the trick.
Tim is a very busy man.
Like I should be. I mean, I feel like
His doctors are always calling him. His work is always calling him. He's a busy, busy man.
I think the next appointment is really necessary. I feel like I could go for another month or 2. Okay. Well, same time, same place then, I guess. All right. Bye. Sorry about that. That's my doctor. He calls up every few days to make sure I'm doing all right.
Well, are you?
Well, I'm not dead yet, so that's something, I guess.
Okay.
Did you find anything good on those tapes, or
He's a mood.
Could you even play them anymore?
Yeah. I found a few things I could work with on them. A few things I could use. Yeah.
Kind of surprised. I figured it would mostly just be us goofing around most of the time.
There was a lot of that. Yeah.
Well, it kind of figures because that's what the entire shoot was like.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you something about that footage. You mentioned something to Alex about going out to see a abandoned hospital or something to go location scouting, I think, with him.
I think I remember because he said he was looking for abandoned locations to shoot the movie in, and because I'm from, like, I grew up here, and I know there was an abandoned hospital off past Rosswood Park, but we never went.
You never went there with Alex?
Mm-mm.
Why didn't you go? Did he just find something else?
Couldn't be bothered, I guess. I mean, you remember him. If it was 10 minutes away from his house, that was too far away, so I can only imagine trying to get him all the way out here.
Yeah. Well, could you maybe show it to me?
Amnesia.
While I'm out here? Because, you know, I gotta, since I'm finishing it for him, I could use it.
I can, but only if you're okay with a little bit of, you know, trespassing.
Well, you know, shooting this thing, or...
Jay? Okay with trespassing? The man that broke in and obviously very much lived in house? A store? Plus many other probably locations as well? No. No, not Jay. Not our good boy Jay over here. Definitely not a master of breaking in and entering for no goddamn reason.
This movie, I've had my fair share of it, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, technically it's trespassing, but they don't really enforce it during the day, so if we went while it was still light out, we shouldn't really have any problems.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go there at night.
No. I certainly wouldn't want to go there. But, Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what my work schedule is, but I think I'm off on Friday.
Okay.
So if you're free on Friday, I feel like we could probably do it then.
Yeah, I'm not really doing much of anything right now, so any day will work for me.
Okay.
No
well,
job, no
let
money,
me
you know,
run home
nothing.
and check and see what my work schedule is.
Okay.
And I can just give you a call, and we can meet up Friday morning somewhere.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks, Sideburns. I mean, Tim, sorry.
Friday. In the day that came. Meet.
Hope you came ready to walk today.
What?
Said, hope you came ready to walk today.
How far is it in relation to here?
Indeed.
Past those trees, past the railroad tracks, past the field, you know. A little bit of a walk.
Is this as close as we could have parked?
Well, we could have driven right up to the front door if you want to, but, you know, some guy in a pickup truck would have pointed a shotgun at you and told you to turn around, so I figured we could just kind of skip that.
It's so funny after watching Rosswood of how much is just a reference to Marble Hornets. It may not know for a lot of people, but I've been talking about this. Like, there's so much in this third season specifically that they chose references for the Rosswood miniseries they did like a couple months back, like last year, I think. But we watched it a few months back. Which is it was a fantastic little story. Little show. I didn't realize. It's been really cool.
Okay.
Very entertaining. And glad that they haven't forgotten it. Well, they probably could just rewatch
It's not like you come out here a lot.
15 years later, crazy.
Times, but this place kind of has a reputation around here. No? What do you think? Not bad, huh?
There's the entrance.
There's too much graffiti on it, I think.
Yeah, the first floor's got a lot, but the upper floors aren't nearly as bad.
On those tapes you gave me, you mentioned another building around here. Where's that?
Really?
Yeah.
Why would I brought that up?
I don't know, but is there?
Well, yeah, there is, but this one's way better. I mean, you got 3 floors, roof.
He does not want to go in that building.
Really no reason to go over the other one. This should have everything you need.
Let's just go over there and look at it, because I don't think this one's gonna work.
How do you know? You haven't even been inside it yet.
I can just tell that it's not gonna work for the scene that needs to be shot in it. Let's go over the other one. We'll come back around and look at it if the other one's not as good.
Okay, fine.
Poor Tim is actually one that's like, I'm fucking tired of these assholes. So tired of these assholes. They keep fucking. My cats are fucking with a box. My wife got like a big ass like box from work the other day. That was just there. She's like, I'm bringing that for my cats. They love it.
Yeah, let's go over the other one. We'll come back around and look at it if the other one's not as good.
Okay, fine. I'm telling you, it's really nothing special.
Because it's gonna
See what
stress
I mean?
them out.
I mean, you barely even know this place is here.
It's the inside that matters anyway.
Well, all that's really inside is hallways and broken glass, but if that's what you want, be my guest.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, just all these shots. All these shots were using Rosswood. Very cool.
What's left of a courtyard over here if you want to use that.
Yeah, that was that one tape.
Looks like there's a fire here or something.
And I think that's why they closed it down in the first place, so you can see up here, the paint's a whole lot darker up near the top.
Wait,
At least
hold
he's a good guy. Say what you want about Timothy over here. He may not want to be here for whatever reason. He's a good guide, though. He's a good tour guide. He's like, I don't want to be here, but I'll give you information. And there's his coughing fit.
You okay?
Yeah, fine. Just.
What was that?
This is a really old building. I'm sure there's junk that falls down around here all the time.
Bop! Just bop right overhead.
All right, let's keep going.
All right.
I was really waiting for a bop over the head. I was waiting for it. Why are you so noisy?
Hold on.
Jay, come on. If we're gonna go check out every little noise, we're gonna be here all day.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, he has good reason to be suspicious. He wouldn't know that, but still.
Hallways upon hallways. Is this everything you hoped it could be?
He really hates this place. That's fair.
It's okay. It's usable, I think.
So what do you need this place so bad for anyway? I mean, is there some kind of abandoned...
Is that,
It's usable, I think.
So what do you need this place so bad
Is
for?
that, I think it's just for graffiti, but it looks like a circle with an X crossed out of it. Just saying.
Anyway, I mean, is there some
Because the
kind
moment
of
they cross
abandoned
over,
scene or
get close
something?
to it, it blurs.
There's an abandoned school scene, yeah. I think this could pass as a school.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I really don't understand why you're going through all this trouble just to finish up this movie, because as
Other
far as I
acts?
remember, even by student film standards, it wasn't particularly good.
I told you, I just want to finish what Alex started. I hate to see all of his work go to waste.
Well, obviously he didn't care that much, otherwise he would have finished it.
Maybe something came up with him.
What, like him turning into a completely unbearable person to work with?
I don't know, I didn't really know him that well. Hey!
Oh, I missed that.
I don't know, I didn't really know him that well. Hey!
What the fuck? Hoodie!
You probably went out the windows. Come on, this way.
Where'd you go, Hoodie? Get back here.
Hey, stop!
Why the fuck were you here anyway, Hoodie? What the fuck?
Hey!
I'm here to be dramatic. Oh, my bad, Hoodie. I didn't know that. You horror fireman before horror fireman was a thing? Yeah. It's called being cool. It's called being edgy. Get your shit down here, man. Goddamn. Did you not see him? Oh! Wow.
What the hell was that?
Wow, they cleaned that room out fast. Holy shit. This is a very important room in Rosswood, which I think is just as important room for this story. Yeah, like all this piping in Rosswood is like not here. Like this was, oh, Simon's feisty. This was not here at all, which is very interesting.
What the hell was that all about?
Did y'all see that person at the end of the hallway?
Yeah, but people wander around out here all the time.
Yeah,
Kinda like
right
what we're doing
there.
now.
What is this? Some kind of maintenance tunnel. I think he jumped down there.
I'm not going down there, so...
Yeah, no
I say
shit.
we get out of here. No, Jay!
Jay, no.
Look, you know that guy that was wandering around might have been a security guard, so he might have called the cops on us. So if you don't mind, I'd rather get out of here before something happens.
Another iconic shot. Oh my god.
I don't have a flashlight.
I mean, obviously, expect the two of the three creators for this to know how to, like, the shooting and everything. But Rosswood was such a reference-filled thing without really giving attention that it was a reference-filled thing of Marble Hornets, while also being a fantastic, just six-parter. I dropped my pen. You know what I mean?
I don't either, because we did kind of come out here in the morning. I didn't really expect to have to need one.
My God, a cigarette bud.
Can we be done now?
Yeah, of course. He's stressed. He does not want to be there at all. And he's just randomly a part of this. He's like, my life was fine.
That way.
Like, I don't remember my past stuff, but, you know, I don't need to.
You still want to check out in here?
No. Obviously, you don't want to be here anyway.
Ooh.
Still look.
Was someone up there? It kind of looks like it. That looks like someone's head right there, doesn't it? Am I imagining things? No, I'm not imagining things. Someone's up there.
I mean, we can still look in there if you want to. You seem to like it better.
I just want to get out of here.
Fair enough. It could have been just a windowsill too, but it looked like it.
You can come back another day, but I don't know that I'll be joining you. Look, I don't know what you're up to, but I think I've had enough.
What do you mean what I'm up to? Just trying to finish Alex's movie for him.
Okay, well, I think I've helped out all that I can then, especially if it involves going out there. I've had enough of that place for a lifetime.
What?
I've had enough of that place for a lifetime.
You said you've only been out there a few times.
Yeah, well, that was enough.
Well, at least I know where it is now. I can come out here and shoot some other time.
Good luck with that.
Very well. Tim didn't say anything else. We got back to our cars and left. Yeah, fair enough. He seemed really unnerved the entire time we were in the other building, even though he didn't remember being out there with Alex. He has history, obviously. The hooded person I saw looks exactly like the one that appeared in previous entries. Gotcha. Okay, I don't remember that one. See, I thought it was Jay's hoodie the entire time, but it's different color. It seems like he was leading me to that maintenance tunnel. For what? I'm not sure. There could be anything down there. There could be gold. There could be leprechaun gold. We could go down there to get rich together. It's been a long day, chat. I'm sorry. Asking Tim to go back with me probably isn't a good idea. So if I go back to look inside, I'll have to do it by myself. Fair assessment. All right. Anything on the Twitter? Thinking of telling Tim what's really going on. Maybe I'll get him on my side. Maybe it'll just piss him off. Still no word from Tim. Hope he hasn't disappeared again for whatever reason. I mean, I probably would. Decided I'm going to come clean with Tim the next time I see him. Don't have much to lose. Tim just called. He wanted to meet with me later tonight and talk about something important. Ripperonis. You're going to die. Good job. Good job. Good job, Jay. You're going to die now. Entry 59.
Tim called me a little while ago and told me to meet him out here to talk about something. He didn't say what it was, but I assume it has something to do with what all happened at the abandoned hospital a few days ago, which didn't really go as well as I hoped it would, even though I don't know how I expected it to go. I don't know what all Tim remembers and what he doesn't remember and what he's lying about remembering and not remembering, but regardless, I don't think he's going to be buying my cover story for much longer, and even if he did, it's not really doing much good by this point. So, as nervous as it makes me to do this, I think when he gets here, I'm going to come clean with him and tell him the truth about what all's been going on these past few years.
This is a man!
It may...
This is a man with long arms, with no face. And his paws are elongated longer than his knees. I'm keeping that joke alive, baby. I am. Try my best, at least. Sorry.
Make him mad. It may get him on my side. I don't know what's going to happen. But maybe it'll lead to some answers if I'm lucky. Alright, that's him. Tim, listen,
Oh! Shouldn't film you like piece of...
That's fair.
After our little field trip, I couldn't help but shake this feeling that there was something funny about you. So, I do a search for marble hornets, and you want to know what I find?
I was gonna tell you tonight, Tim. I
tonight?
swear.
Tonight? Not last week whenever you dragged me out to that hospital to chase after whoever that guy was? Huh? Not 3 months ago whenever you followed me outside my own doctor's office?
I had to be sure I could trust you. If you've seen the injuries, can you blame me?
There's a lot of things I could blame you for right now, Jay.
What was I supposed to do? Just walk up to you and ask you about it?
So much for the last few years makes so much sense now. I was doing fine. I was getting better, and then... Imagine waking up one morning in the backseat of your car, miles away from home, with blood in your hair, and you have no idea how that happened. Imagine waking up one morning with your leg broken and no memory whatsoever of that happening. Think about that. Imagine not being able to keep a job because you call into work one morning and they say, "Oh, we're sorry. We had to fire you because we haven't heard from you for the last 3 weeks."
Tim.
But then suddenly it stops and I start getting better. And I can hold steady work, and I can function like a normal human being for once in my life. And then suddenly you show up, putting a camera in my face, bringing back old memories like it couldn't possibly have any effect on anybody else. And you're not even trying to fix any of this. All you do is point your camera at every little thing that happens. How does that help anybody?
In case something happens, I want people to know.
Like who? Who the hell is gonna care? What
The
are you trying
public.
to gain from all of this? I've seen it myself. Alex points a gun at you and your first instinct is to film it, you psychopath.
I'm a psychopath. You really want to call me a psychopath after all those videos?
Shut up! I'm not a psychopath. It's all Alex's fault. Him and whatever that is that follows him around. Somehow they're responsible for me being this way. And you do.
Paid actor. Ant is a paid actor. You see it?
Shut up! I'm not a psychopath. It's all Alex's fault. Him and whatever
Pop
that
up
is
soon.
that follows
Paid
him
actor.
around.
This is a paid
Somehow
actor right
they're
there.
responsible for me being
There he
this
is.
way. And
Rolling.
you knew about it. You knew about it for 3 years and you never.
Sorry, guys. I know you guys are having a moment, but our extra just got in the shot. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing. The extra got in the shot. We're gonna have to redo the whole fucking thing. Paid actor, that Ant. 100%.
Never said a thing.
How was I supposed to know you wouldn't try to kill me at any minute? I just came to you now because I need your help.
Oh, my help? My help with what?
There's this girl, Jessica. She's disappeared, and I know Alex has something to do with it.
Oh, you do? How do you know that? Who exactly is Jessica, huh? Somebody you met in a hotel once? Somebody you've spoken to for a grand total of twice? How do you have any proof that Alex had anything to do with her disappearing? Because as far as I could tell, she was doing just fine until she met you. Maybe Alex isn't even the problem. Maybe you're the problem.
I don't just need your help with her. I need your help with all of
What
this.
makes you think I want to help you?
What is it you want?
Okay, obviously you're not very good at this, so you can keep looking for whoever this Jessica is, but here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get in our own separate cars, go our own separate ways, go to our own separate homes, and I'm gonna try and forget like I ever met you in the first place.
Tim, wait, just listen to me.
No, you listen to me. You can keep making your little detective videos all you want, but do me a favor and stay out of my life.
fair and valid. He hasn't really done anything. It's just been reactions. That's what the story is a lot of ways. It's just reacting to it. And the obsessive nature of it, which is also a symptom of it, by the way. Because we saw Alex also have a very similar symptom. Just gets obsessive over it. So, and it's just to watch it. It's just reaction. That's all it is. You deserved it, Jay. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you did. Granted, Hoodie's not exactly doing a goddamn thing either. Ah! So loud. Anyway. Reference? You got anything else? Going back to the abandoned hospital soon. Wish I wouldn't be doing it alone. You're gonna throw shade at this right after everything he said was very much valid. God, I'm fine for those asking. Going back to the hospital Wednesday. Understandable. Do not fail. Truth with light. Numbers. Okay. Radio. Understandable. Of course, I'm bringing a flashlight this time. Wow. I have no one. I'm by myself. Entry 60. Gotcha. Going to look at these documents I shoot. Okay. That's after this video. Number 60. 60 a whole goddamn episodes of this fucking shit. I mean that nicely. It is good. It's just long. It's a long ass story. I decided to return to the abandoned hospital to look around some more. Maze. I would have preferred not to go alone, but after what happened with Tim, I didn't have much of a choice. I just wanted a friend. I just wanted a friend to snoop out Slendy Man. Just a friend to hunt down a murderer named Alex. I just wanted a friend to do spooky detective shit. But I'm all alone. It's what you get, Jay, honestly. Because who the fuck wants to be a part of this? I do think he became a conduit, right? So, I don't know if we address it in this, but it is very much an established fact with lore, the Slendy lore, that one person basically infects all the others around them if they stick around them long enough. Most of the time, they are the protagonists of those stories. That they become a conduit, especially if they're long forms. There's a lot of long form ones. I think Red Hat does it well, in my opinion, of the fact that they are a conduit of Slender Man is always around them, and it made it very much part of their lore, part of the story of their telling that they meet other conduits, because Slender Man is a very much not that shy of a person of haunting just random people across the country. Very much so because they incorporated a dozen other Slender Man creators in their series for, I think, 1 or 2 videos, which was beautiful. It was great. It was fantastic. It was really cool. Red Hat is a very fun take. They are a fantastic filmmaker. I wish I could remember what their name. I think I know the. I can't remember their name right now. I feel so bad, but look up the channel Red Hat. They also had a former series called Stan Frederick. That was also pretty good. Many years ago, which also had a very similar thing. But Red Hat is does a good twist on it. But yes, there's one person that it's very much attracted to, and if you're say in one area and established long enough, it will affect the others, and they will get infected with whatever the fuck, of the Slender Man, and have the exact same things happen to them up until they die. One of my favorite things in Red Hat they did was that he will still haunt you even after you die, which I thought was such a nice, great lore to the of a eldritch god like being that is Slender Man, that can be a Slender Man. It was specifically of one that was a creator for a series that the way they sold the story is like they thought they were the conduit for Slender Man. But it was their mother the whole time, and when it was a whole traumatic story about how their mother kept them locked away and everything in order to protect them or some shit. Like 19 years of life, never left the house or some shit like that. Very interesting story. But it was the fact that the mother was the conduit because they went to go visit the grave of their mother, this other creator. And when they were there, Slender Man popped up out of nowhere and was at the grave for like 5-10 seconds and then left. And according to her, he does that sometimes. He will haunt you even after death. You will have no rest, which is such a good detail for a horror series, especially with Slender Man. I love that. That's so cool. But I think at this point, Jay is the conduit. I think someone else had to been either Alex or Tim, it seems, could have been a potential, the origin of everyone being affected. But at this point, 100%, it's got to be Jay because his obsession with this and the like filming of him and creating these videos, it's just like, it's giving it power and keeping it relevant, essentially, which Slender Man does enjoy that a lot, and he will keep doing it because he likes it when you're obsessive over him. It feeds him in a lot of ways. But yeah, Tim has the right to be pissed. It's like, get this shit out of here. While looking, I think I found the room where the fire Tim mentioned started. That does look like a fire room. No touchy. Don't touch things. It's nasty. Yeah, that's a wall. That's a nasty wall. Can't wait for someone just to come out of nowhere and just rah! Another walk down the aisle for no goddamn reason. Back down that doorway. Before going into the tunnel, I went to check the room I saw the hooded person come out of. A lot more open doors now. We have interference. Someone's here. Was in that room, apparently. DK! Who's on the wall? Sorry. Donkey Kong. He is a liar. Who is? Who's the liar? Who could it be? Follow me. Yo, man, fuck this hooded dude. Fucking being cryptic as shit. Absolute trolling. Starting to cough. He's getting worse. So I believe Slendy do be there. This whole room got wiped out clean at some point. Because it's vastly different in Rosswood. Granted, it is like, what, a 13, 14-year difference Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fuck that. I don't think I would want to go down there even if it was operational. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. We be shuffling. Every day we be shuffling in the maintenance tunnel. I think I'm funny. Someone else might one day. My God, someone brought light bulbs. Be like, hello. I'm like, oh. Peekaboo. There ain't no one there. And old ass pipes, I guess. My fat ass would not be able to go through this tunnel. No, I don't. Nor would I want to. So I'm kind of glad I'm on the bigger side. I don't want to do this shit. Did have lights at least at one point. Is that steps? Someone's walking above him right now. Don't try to be quiet at least. They really went to some dangerous places just for this series back in the day. This is something like very much a child would do. Son of a bitch. Oh God, he's propositioning again. He's got the naked little figure. Also, funniest thing ever is that just that if the hoodie made that, he took the time and effort, like, I'm gonna make a nice little plushie so I can taunt the people that's following Slendy Man. Like, what the fuck, dude? What a goober. That's such a goober move. I'm gonna make a little plushie and fuck with people with it. Also with like make videos to troll them at the same time. Cause I'm just edgy like that. No! You're weird. Liar! No, but as a creator though, they really went far and beyond for this shit. Like, as a bunch of creators, they really just traveled. Is that 05? 95. I love they blacked out his last name, Timothy. Just to make, be safe. Good Timothy. Timothy, what got your records right here? I don't know who gave him the records, but they're right here, Timothy. You should take a whiff. Yeah, have a souvenir. Easy. Why not? He made it for you. Why not take it? What a great place to get ambushed, by the way. This would absolutely suck. But also terrifying. I hate this. I'm not even claustrophobic, and I would hate that. Because imagine getting caught in it. You got nowhere. You can't move fast. And if they can move fast, you're fucked. You better run. I knew it. I knew something was going to happen. It was too good of an opportunity not to. Oh! See, I told you. Too perfect. You took my plushie. That was not for you. That was for me.
I got a commission from a hoodie man who could make me little plushies every once in a while to fuck with people. He's so nice about it. And it's not that over expensive, dude, too. You gotta pay for their work.
Slenderman believes in commissioning like your artists well and tip them if you were able to. He steals the money, but nonetheless, he believes in it. Fucking goober! Looking around the corner. Run! You didn't hear that. That wasn't because I was checking shit. Time to run! Congrats, Jay. You survived. I don't know how I made it out of that tunnel alive. Everything after finding the medical documents is a complete blur to me. Because he's fucking with the brain. He wants his plushie back. It's marketable. Someone else was in the building while I was down there. I kept hearing footsteps above me. It was probably either Alex or Hoodie. Fortunately, I managed to get out with the medical documents and the doll that was down there. You gotta have a souvenir as well. But it was Slenderman, so you gotta give it back. I'm going to take some time to look through everything and try to figure out what to do next. We'll see you in 3 weeks. I never want to go back to that place ever again. You probably won't have to. Probably not down in those maintenance tunnels. All right. So we got 0.6, 0.5. Change my location because I'm getting paranoid again. Posting entry 60.5 tomorrow. Yeah, a few things. Oh. Did you get your account hacked again, good sir? Interesting. Okay. Let's get going then. Tell me your sequence, 0.5. I've carefully read through all the medical documents that were in the tunnel. And I played with the little plushie. He's so adorable and well made. Whoever commissioned him did well. I'm sorry. I'm making this video as a record of the information I found on them. All right, let's see. What do we got? As you enter in with a fucking sickly cough, Alex.
First of all, some of the information on these forms has been redacted. I don't think that the hospital where these came from is responsible for this. I think whoever left these forming in the tunnel is the one responsible. Because the marker that redacted it looks to be the same thickness as the one that wrote on the folder itself.
Makes sense. What was the back of it?
Itself.
I don't know if that means anything, but we'll find out, I guess.
First form is a pediatric admission profile from 1995. Source of information is listed as Tim's mother. Reason for admission, chief complaint is insomnia, headache, possible disorder. I have no idea what that means. It's really vague. He's listed here on an anticonvulsant as a seizure precaution. Right under it, it says he has a history of falls, which I'm assuming has something to do with seizures.
He just might. We have seen him have a seizure, which Slenderman does like to do.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it says his pain is at a 6 from frequent headaches. There's also an emotional varied learning. I'm not sure what that could be. Filled out on the same day. It's a pediatric admission assessment. First two chief complaints are the same: headaches, insomnia. And the third one, was it more specific than possible disorder? I don't know. I guess I'll never know. It's been redacted.
Because you don't get to have good information.
Down here it says,
not allowed.
Safe in your home, and are you afraid of when you want a pair?
It's not how the story works there, Jay. We got to keep them guessing.
Apparently answered yes at first, but then changed it to no. Alright, under comfort, rest, and sleep, it says he's unable to fall asleep easily, averaging about 4 hours a night. Pain is still listed as a 6 out of 10, it says. Location is the head, duration 2 to 4 hours. Chronic, greater than 6 months. Aggravated by talking, I don't know what that could possibly signify. On the next to last page, near the bottom, it makes note that he ran away from home to somethings ago. Could have been days, weeks, months, hours, minutes. I don't know. But it does say that he was found at Rosswood Park. Last page is a fall risk assessment with checks next to confused, disoriented, hallucinating, and combative, and also medical history of syncope, seizures, and postural hypotension. Seizures underlined.
How'd you get these, by the way?
Next is a delayed therapy communication form from 2002 for a monthly session. Only reason given here is patient or family uncooperative. Everything else that could possibly be of use to me has been redacted. Next is a brief operative progress note. Everything on it is entirely redacted except for the month and day, January 10th. And this symbol, which obviously I've seen many, many times before. Everything else gone, redacted. I'm trying to figure out why this one was in here. Was the person just trying to intimidate me with a symbol, or trying to tell me something? Did Tim have some kind of surgery? And if so, what was it for? I don't know.
Because you got to ask Timothy.
I don't know.
You have to ask him about it.
It's a suicide or self-harm assessment tool. Tim scored a 14, which was considered high risk. It says here, unwilling to contract or unable to contract because of impaired reality testing with hallucinations underlined. Symptoms, hopelessness, anger or rage, and anhedonia, which I looked up and is apparently the inability to experience happiness or pleasure from things. Also, replies were questionable, so who knows if he was lying about anything on here. And then under all those forms was this picture.
Ah.
It's kind of blurry, but it's of Tim and I the night that Tim found out what all I've been doing without telling him.
Fucking Hoodie's doing a lot of work.
On the back. I don't remember seeing anyone else out there that night, but of course I wasn't really super aware of my surroundings after being punched in the face. There's nothing else written on the folder itself besides this on the front. And
what about the back, though?
On the back.
Ah.
Nothing on the
That's
inside.
the masks.
Nothing really special
logo.
worth noting about the doll that was down
Masky.
there. These forms and this picture. And that's all I get.
After reading through everything, it looks like Tim was dealing with this stuff for most of his life. It's like a conduit, like I said. And it might have made it worse. Yeah, no shit, Jay. But then again, how would you know that? He has every right to be mad, but like also you wouldn't have known that. But also, I think he did say a lot of point worthy things. Like, you're not doing much to help. You're just kind of, in my opinion, I think he's just reacting to everything. He's just reaction and after reaction of just like following a trail for what reason? Right? Like what's the purpose? I'm still not sure what to do from here. I don't like being on my own like this, but there's nothing I can do about it. Bitch, you've been on your own the whole time. Technically, Alex was just using you. Jessica was barely there. You didn't have help from anyone else. Like the entire time doing this whole thing, Jay. Do you hear the under? Look outside when the lightning flashes. You will not see me when I see you. The clouds are dark. This is for you. Oh my god. Did he upload 60? Observation. He's watching him. Poor old Timothy. That's not terrifying at all. Okay. So what's this link? Is it 60? It doesn't exist anymore. It's been retconned. Cool. Anyway. Wait, is there more? It's Jay. Finally got this account back. The password's been changed up until now. It should go without saying I didn't upload entry to the YouTube channel. Okay. I have to find Tim. Oh, I don't. They retconned it though, which is interesting. After 2 hours, the following video was uploaded to my account. Never mind. He put it on there. That's why. Some type of password, I'm assuming. Hoodie likes lightning storms. Like I said, Hoodie's an environmentalist. We went on a creek. He wanted to look at it as a creek many entries ago. Now, we're looking at lightning. Loves his nature. Big nature guy. Big on nature. He's got to make sure you love it too. You got to enjoy the little things in life. And sometimes that's a creek and sometimes that's lightning. So, you know, fair enough. Such a big window, not to be well. I guess you wouldn't be able to see on the other side. This is why I like curtains. I don't want people to look at my house.
Yeah, sure. I'll be right over.
Who would you call? Doctor? Oh, Hoodie, no. Maybe it is Jay. You're just breaking and entering yet again. God damn it. This man has trash cans. What's up with these people with like not the greatest organized houses? You're teenagers. You got all the time in the world. What an old man to say. I'm like, you got all the time. Clean your fucking house. And your flooring, apparently. You need to call a carpet guy. You need to restaple some of that. He forgot his jacket. He's not going nowhere without that jacket. I love there's just a giant box just for drugs. Like he made that box just for the drugs. You're looking good, Chief.
Let me just climb right into this closet. You'll never notice a thing.
Too fast, though. A little too fast. Also, what's the point of this? What was the point of triggering him? It's okay, Tim. It'll pass. Maybe. Hopefully. Now, if seizures actually looked like that, that'd be terrifying. Look what you have caused. Bitch, you took the drugs! The fuck you mean I caused this? The fuck? You broke an enter. Look at him, he's convulsing. Ugh. Oh no, I gotta go back to work. I gotta go be masky real quick. One moment. I gotta go. Also, why is there a man in my closet? Fuck, it's the drugs. I don't have any in my system. You okay, Timothy? I'm just waiting for that dresser just to fall. Fuck me. It do be rough sometimes, I guess. Peekaboo. No offense. No offense. I understand what this moment was. He was probably going through his own shit, not giving a fuck, not expecting anyone to be in your closet. So you therefore, in your mind, you're not looking. I get it. I really do. But that closet ain't exactly deep, and I don't see a lot of lightly brown colored clothes with weird masks either. So I'm like, I'm going to be honest, I feel like I probably would have noticed it. Maybe, possibly. I don't notice a lot of things. But I feel like that would be one of them. Also, he took his jacket. I don't know if that's a masky thing or if he actually likes to wear the jacket. Where could he have gone? I don't know. This is your only chance. Uh-huh. Code. There was a storm earlier, so it's likely that this video was shot just a short while ago. How he edited it? Fucking dude's a pro at Premiere, I guess. I don't fucking know. I think I know where I can find Tim. Where could he be? Where could he be? And I'm going there now. We're doing it. Da 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 da. The plot thickens. Da 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 da. And on that note, we're gonna call it. I said only for an extra hour. I think that's a perfect place to cut off. Jay's about to go find Tim, I guess, being masky somewhere, I suppose. I don't fucking know. But I think that's a great part to stop at. Let me get some music going as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here today. Hope you guys had a fantastic time as we got a good chunk of Marble Hornets done. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're getting there. I'll be back tomorrow. It's a bit of a weird week, like I said, because I wanted to do a special stream on the 1st. I'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil 2 remake as Leon's adventure continues. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday usually during the week at 9 a.m. Mountain Time, my time. That's my time. I don't know about your time. But if you want to check out the schedule, it's on the offline screen on Twitch. There's a waiting room, which I had to remake. There is a waiting room on YouTube where I multi-stream on. Along as with a post on YouTube, along with Twitter and Blue Sky, where I post my schedule as well, and pinned there to let you guys know what's going on for the week. Yeah, you can check me out all those places, along with YouTube as well if you want to, and TikTok, as I try to post a short form video every day. So if you ever want to get a piece of me. Not changing that. Or miss me, because I know you do. You can always see a video of me on those platforms. Somewhere out there in the ethos. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil. Yeah, follow me on all those socials. They're all down below. They should be. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll watch some more of this. Probably Monday, part 3. Part 3 may be the end of it. We're at 96 out of 133. This has lasted way longer than I thought it would. That's fine with me. I'm running out of watch-alongs. Yeah. Y'all have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being here, Salty. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for your continued support as well. We're at 162 subscribers on YouTube, and we're one away from affiliate followers, at least, requirement on Twitch. So we are real close to a lot of milestones. Close to 200 on YouTube, 25 on Twitch. I know we also we're doing well on other social medias as well, but I just want to say thank you so much for your support amongst all those places. Don't forget your drugs to ward off the Slender Man. For some reason, his weakness is antipsychotics. Call your doctor today. Have a lovely day, everyone. Bye-bye.